Hi. Hello and welcome everyone. Good afternoon. Yes, mic on हो गया है मेरा अकुल. Please confirm. Are you able to hear and see properly? So those who are not able to see the stream right now, you can refresh. Of course, if you are not able to see, then you are not able to hear also. So others can help them. You can write in comments to refresh if you are unable to see or hear properly. So I welcome all of you. Hare Krishna. So I can read few names here. We have Khushi Shah, Pranshu, Gracie, and I think this is Prathamesh. R का 7 बना दिए हो. अच्छा, nice. Thank you for confirmation, by the way. We have Akul, Samyak, Khushi Patra. We have many Khushis here. Okay. I will have to pause for a while. Quant-based DILR has come more common recently in CAT. Yes, exactly, Aditya. Apart from here, where can we practice quant-based DILR? This is more than enough. I would suggest everyone. So whatever questions we are going to discuss today, that is certainly more than enough. You will be really very enthusiastic. You will be really content after today's session, because you are going to have a extremely tiring session, tiring for your mind and refreshing also. So I will just take a while, and I think the Panshu is calling. So I would switch off for my mic for a while. Okay, so I'm back. So yes, some of you are talking about the duration. So it is Mega Marathon, and it's certainly more than 2 hours, as many of you are already estimating. Yes, tentatively timing is up to 4 or 5 hours, right? Minimum 4 hours for sure. ठीक है. Okay, Siya says आपका क्लास था सर, इसीलिए अभी मोक नहीं दिए हैं आज. बहुत अच्छे. Very good. And by the way, I just mentioned you that I had a call from our iQuanta office, and there is something very special to be announced for all of you, a very important tool for your preparation. Okay, let me see if there are any other important comments. Let me see. Targeting 99% level, very nice. Hello Aditya. Harish says 97% is best so far. Fine. आज 2024 कैट सेट 2 का DILR मुक दिया. अच्छा, आपस में बातें चल रही हैं. Fine. Okay. Anything else? Yash Pudar, Yashasvi, I have already answered you. And what else? किसी को पता है कि कब तक है? अच्छा, बता दिए हैं हम करण जी. Anything else? Your non-engineering videos were very helpful. Thank you Sweta for that. Thank you. कुछ crazy ही होने वाला है exactly. ठीक है, let's start. Let's start. Okay. Let's start. Okay, so as clear from the topic, the title of the topic session, it is quant-based DI. So it's mega marathon. We are going to solve a lot of questions, a lot of DI problems, specifically which are based on quant, right? So basically based on quant, that is numbers. Normally DI का मतलब ही यही होता है. Meaning of DI is that only we are dealing with numbers, which involves your percentages, ratios, averages, and beyond that, when we use the term quant based, it means that it includes other topics as well. Sometimes geometry is involved, sometimes numbers are involved, sometimes algebraical equations are involved, sometimes PNC, permutation combination, is also involved. Fine. So these are called quant based DI sets. And yes, over a period of time, if you will see the previous CAT papers, so you find that variety of DI problems which are not in the normal line graph, bar graph, something. They are having totally different kind of concepts. So that's why I have been saying in many of the sessions earlier as well that don't go for any favorite topic. Sometimes students ask me, I think recently also many students were asking, sometimes students ask on the personal emails or phones or messages, so what is the favorite topic, what is the important topic of DI or LR, like that. So there are no specific topics. In quant section, you have different topics in which you get questions, but in DI or LR, there are no specific topics. You always get jumbled things. There are many things mixed up, many concepts mixed up in same set, and sometimes totally new scenario is found, right? Very rarely you will find the familiar things, right? So the purpose of practice, purpose of all these sessions is to make you aware for totally unfamiliar things also. Okay? So that is the whole objective, that you become open-minded. You go to the examination hall without any presumption कि इस टॉपिक से क्वेश्चन आना चाहिए, उससे इतने आएंगे, उससे इतने आएंगे. नो, दिस इज नॉट द राइट वे ऑफ अप्रोचिंग द एग्जाम. ठीक है, लेट्स स्टार्ट. सो टुडे वी आर गोइंग टू सॉल्व 3, 4, 5, 6 number of sets, and every set will be having 4 to 5 questions, right? So in and all, I think around 25 to 30 questions would be solving. So and I will be showing you the set on the screen, and after that there will be questions. I will be giving you some time, and after that we shall solve the set together. That is a normal process. ठीक है? Okay. Excited for the session? Nice. Algebra तक समझ आया. Geometry based DI ये क्या है? Oh, नहीं सुनिए प्रथमेश. Geometry भी होता है. I don't know whether it is included in today's session or not, but yes, it is. Total, how many sets are we going to go today? Avi Krishna, I think 5 or 6 sets. Let's see. Medhavi, seen average based set. Yes, that is a normal thing. फेवरेट टॉपिक पढ़ लेंगे वो एग्जाम में आएगा ही नहीं. ये सकुल. चलिए शुरू करते हैं. एग्जैक्टली, लेट्स स्टार्ट. 60 आ रहे हैं. कई बार बोला भाई कौन बच्चा है ये, हु इज दिस? मेगा मैथन वाज नीडेड. हरिदत्त तिवारी, 60 आ रहे हैं. मैनी टाइम्स आई एम सीइंग दिस. तो बढ़ाओ भाई, बढ़ाएंगे. ओके, so of course we need to inform you about our courses also. So crash course is there. It's at lowest price. So any of you, if you haven't joined, or if there is any of your friends who can take benefit from this, you certainly go for this. You should go for this 25 crash course. So it's at lowest price ever, and you know what are included in all these things. So if you don't have the details, you can take a screenshot of this screen and get the exact details. And now this is also a schedule. So this is the first session we are having now, quant-based DI today. So if you don't have this schedule for the upcoming sessions, these are booster classes. So some sessions are on Sundays, some are on other days as well. So this quant-based DI we are going to discuss today. And then you have geometry booster, VA booster, numbers booster, and LREI case lists. So basically your entire revision is going to happen through these sessions, right? And yes, timings as mentioned. So duration is 4 hours. So today we have started at 1. So tentatively it's up to 5, and we may extend also. ठीक है, आर यू रेडी? क्वांट मैराथन हरिदत्त साहब, देखिए ना, नंबर्स लिखे हैं, ज्योमेट्री लिखे हैं, अलजेब्रा एंड अरिथमेटिक यू हैव बीन डूइंग अ लॉट, बट दीज आर द टॉपिक्स जनरली वी ओमिट. फाइन, ओके. Mahima Walia ji, I have done topic wise basics, but I'm practicing PYQs. Should I do practice topic based practice or do mix only? महिमा, do practice, that is most important, whether topic wise or mixed, that doesn't matter. CAT में तो mix ही आने वाला है वैसे, है ना? Yes, let's move fine. Move further. DILR करने की भी कोई ट्रिक होती है क्या? पुरुषोत्तम, I hope you will get something today. I hope that. I wish for that. And here is the first set for all of you. Let's begin. Let's begin. Yes, Haidat, just accepting your command. So here is the first set, sir. So timing is 13:16 in my system's watch. And I will also show you the questions. Questions are on the next slide. You can read this information. You can take screenshot if required, because I'm giving you how much time? I think 10 to 12 minutes is a sufficient time. So I'm giving you 10 minutes. And if you require more, then let's see. So 13:26. Fine. So when you have gone through this information, you can tell me in the message. I will show you the questions which are on the next slide. Yes, right now I'm giving you 10 minutes. Your time has started, by the way. All the best. It's good if you have done this set or similar set earlier. It's very nice. So apply your previous knowledge and do it faster, isn't it? I'm sure you don't remember the answers. Maybe questions would be changed, है ना? Rahi, that is sufficient. And if you find that you want to do more and you can do more, then why to stop? Okay, I'm moving to the next slide, which shows questions. Here are the 5 questions based on that information. You can write down the questions, or maybe you can take a screenshot, whatever way. Please take the screenshot if required, and I will move back to the information slide. Okay, moving back. If someone has not taken, you can move your video slider. Haridhar, that you need to do. Aditya Khare Sahab, what I could suggest is that you can ask that iQuanta doubts, so you can tag any of the office bearers there to provide video solution. They will provide that. Aryan Upadhyay, it's good that if you are familiar with this set, try to answer faster. Yes, good question, Prathamesh. And yes, certainly we will address that. Asher, think once again what you are writing and what you are thinking. Think again. I'm sure you can resolve it yourself. I got your query, but I would recommend please think once again. Krisha Rathore, LRDI is unpredictable for you. It's not for you, it's for everyone, Krisha. It's for everyone. That's what I mentioned in the beginning. There are no favorite topics. There is no important topics as such. It's always unpredictable for everyone, if it is you or me or whoever else. So only thing to be done is just solve more and more variety of questions. That will teach you to sit for longer hours. That will teach your brain to adapt to the situations. And that will make you think in the diverse ways. Okay? And Sumit Paul is asking, क्या PWD candidates को extra time मिलता है? Check on the website of CAT for the exact detail for that, Sumit. You get extra weightage, less cutoff. These are the benefits. But regarding times also, maybe, but I'm not very sure about that. So I would suggest check out the exact CAT document for that. There's just one more minute for the scheduled time of 10 minutes. Okay, Moksha Shah has done. So those who have done, you can put your answers. I have already shown you the 5 questions. You can put your answers in the comments. In the exam, will these questions come as theta as given in such a set? Yes, Anvesha, anywhere it could be. Sometimes a complete set is a theta set. All the questions have no options. And sometimes in a set, 1 or 2 questions are theta and the remaining questions are having options. Okay, so there is no fixed pattern for that. And that is also, you can find the details in the CAT document, which clearly mentions that number of questions in a section and how many thetas will be there, how many option questions will be there. Everything is mentioned. Okay, so many of students are saying, John, time is up. If anyone needs more time, please mention. And those who have sold and got the answer, please write your answers in comments. And I'm sure many of you are still here, who are in the process, who are still trying to decipher what is given, how to proceed. Okay, I'm getting the answer from Moksh. Fine. Good, Anvesha. And Sia needs more time. Fine, I'm giving you 2 more minutes. Let's say 3 more minutes. I'm extending it to 13:29. I'm giving 3 more minutes. Fine. After that, we shall solve it together. And this is really a beautiful set. That's your call, Krisha. Whatever topic you wish to skip. It's not that difficult, by the way. I would suggest to give it a try at least. At least you should be able to solve the easy questions. If any tricky thing is there, any complicated thing is there, in that case, you can decide to skip. But don't skip the entire topic as such. That is my suggestion. Okay, Hesher says very difficult. समझ नहीं आ रहा how to proceed. अरे some of you were saying ये set आपने पहले किया है. Some of you were saying daily target. Some of you mentioned ABC batch. I have not seen answers from any one of those persons. Please write your answers if you have solved it. So far, only one person, Moksha, has given his answers. Yes, this is final 1 minute now. Good, Krisha. Okay, so I don't think that I'm expecting any more answers very soon. So let's discuss it together. Let's start solving. Tell me, what have you understood? I think you have understood that part, whatever is written here. Doable set but quite calculative. Yes, Anvesha, थोड़ा बहुत calculative है, थोड़ा time ज़्यादा लगेगा. अच्छा, ज़्यादा लगेगा क्या? We are having small numbers, but yes, maybe calculations, bit plus minus calculations are there. Yes, calculative है, थोड़ा time लगेगा. So we have already taken 13 minutes, so maybe 4-5 more minutes, right? But let's see, let's do it together now. Let's try to do it together. So everyone, yes, I want your attention. Those who are in the process, you can continue, no issues. So, but if you are struck how to think, how to proceed, how to even start, right? So let's read it together and try to understand. It says, iVerse, a mobile manufacturing company, operates a testing and repair center in Delhi. Every day this center receives mobile that need to be tested and repaired. So far you have seen, you have read it, you have spent time on this, so you know that there are two operations being performed, testing and repair, है ना? On every day, on every mobile, first testing is being done for a particular parameter and then it's repair. See, I understood. You are not sure whether it's right or not. Didn't understand how to read chart and proceed to sort. Yes, Aditya. It's not Aditya. I think it is Adit Yadav. It's Adit Yadav. Maybe. Anyway, so fine. So they are tested and then repaired if they are damaged. A mobile must pass through 7 different sequential testing levels to be marked as approved. So finally approved kab hoga? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So at 7th step, it will be marked approved. Right? At 7th step, it will be marked approved. Okay. So let's see further. So you are here. So each level takes 1 day to complete. If a mobile is found damaged at any level, it is repaired the next day. It is repaired the next day. So that means on the first day the testing is done and the repairing is done the next day. It is repaired the next day. And it has been specified further. The 7 testing levels in order are battery, camera, software. We can see battery, camera, software. After that, display security, design, and final check. Fine. So the order is properly written here. That's fine. And now, for example, on the first day, a mobile's battery is tested. Okay, so as the mobile reaches, on the first day, battery is tested. On the second day, the camera is tested and so on. Now, if a mobile's battery is damaged, it is repaired on the second day. Now, see, this may seem to be contrary to some people. It was said here, on the first day, mobile's battery is tested, and on the second day, camera is tested. But ye kab hoga? Provided battery was fine. But if battery is damaged, then it is repaired on the second day. So battery is repaired on the second day at the same level, and its camera is tested on the third day. I hope it is clear, right? The camera is tested on third day now. ठीक है ना? तो यहाँ पे लिखा था camera is tested on second day, but here it mentions that camera is tested on third day. So it depends upon whether the previous testing was okay or the object was damaged. ठीक है ना? I hope that part is clear. ठीक है? So I badla. Sorry to interrupt. Can anyone let me know? There is पता नहीं भाई साहब. Okay, I am getting answers from here. Few students are writing answers. Very nice, very nice. Keep on carrying. So I hope this part is very clear. Now, how to read the graph? Some of you were saying how to read the graph and how to proceed, how to calculate. Oh, that was not very clear. Let's read now. It says the graph below shows the number of mobiles. These are the number of mobiles that are under work. Which work? तो either testing or repair, है ना? तो या तो testing में है या repair में है, कुछ तो हो रहा है उसके साथ, मालूम नहीं क्या हो रहा है. So at each level, and of course first testing is to be performed, and if it is found damaged, then repairing is to be done on the next day, right? Repairing will be done next day. And at each level from Monday to Friday at the Delhi center. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So for these 5 days, this number of mobiles at each level are mentioned. Now whether they are for testing or whether they are under repair, that we do not know. That is not given. That's it. So this is the entire table. And there is one more thing here. Let me read. It says it is also known that none of the mobiles were found damaged in the final check level. Okay, that means whatever mobiles are reaching at final check level, they are certainly approved. है ना, वो ठीक हैं. They are correct. उनमें damage नहीं है. When a mobile is sent here at the battery level, so first testing is being done. So some may be okay, so they can move to the next level on the next day. Or if some are faulty or the damaged, so they will remain at this level on the next day and they will be repaired on the next day. I hope it is very clear. Fine. So basically, these 143 mobiles at the battery level, they are going to continue. Some of them are going to continue to be repaired on the next day for battery. And those whose battery is fine, so they will be going to the next level, the camera level for testing on the next day. I hope it is clear. I think it reminds you of something. क्या आपको ये कहानी देखी हुई याद आ रही है? Yes, it is a previous CAT question. I don't know how much you have practiced. So नया पुराना mixer. नया पुराना mixer. So that is a very famous set of CAT. I think 2002, 2003 के आसपास ये set आया था. And based on that that set was in the form of bar graphs. The data given was there in the form of bar graphs. So some mixers, so नया पुराना mixer grinders, the mixer grinders, some were continuing, some were being damaged, so some were being discarded like that. है ना? So that is the common data. So some are continuing in the same field for repairing, and some are having that particular parameter okay, so they are going for the further testing. So that is to be done. It's a very old set exactly, and very famous and very interesting, very good set. But उसमें केवल दो चीजें थी, यहाँ पर it is extended version. So this is extended version of that actual CAT question. ठीक है ना? Yes, certainly you must have done this. Okay, let's proceed further. तो यहाँ पे लिखा है none of the mobiles were found damaged in the final check level. Okay, तो यहाँ पे सारे ये सही हैं, इसमें कोई damage नहीं है. And also every day the center receives mobile and on the same day its testing will be started. ठीक है. So on every day, so mobiles जितने भी first day आए आते ही testing start हो गई है. So that is the whole data. Now based on that, our objective is of course to figure out how many are damaged and how many are being repaired and all these things, right? Whatever is possible to be determined. So we have read this entire data together. Earlier also you have done it. So let's solve it now. Is it advisable to solve such questions in CAT? Okay, before we start this solving this part, so I would like to answer Akash Sharma. Akash Sharma is asking whether it is advisable to solve this set in CAT. It depends on all the sets in that section. So right now, if we talk about right now you had no option. You had only one set and you are supposed to solve. If you don't solve, you are not going to get any positive marks. It's 0, right? If you give wrong answers, you can get negative scores also. But if you are not doing anything, it is 0. You don't have any choice. At the time of examination, you have 40 minutes for the section and you have 4 or 5 or 6, whatever number of sets are there. So in those sets, it's your choice that which set you start from. So this is a very important point, question selection. Before we start solving, our first thing is question or basically set selection. So which set should I start with? Right now we didn't have any choice. We had only one choice, so we are supposed to solve. Because if you do not solve, then what is the benefit? We should try at least. And if you are able to get 1 or 2 or 3 or whatever number of questions confident and sure, correctly accurate, you are sure about that. So we should go for that. And if you are not sure, then don't take risk. That is my suggestion. Okay? Let's move further. Okay. So this is a table now. So we have all the data. We know that. Let's proceed with this final check. So we know that all these final check mobiles are approved. They are fine. They are okay. इसमें कोई गड़बड़ नहीं है, है ना? अभी बातें नहीं करनी, ध्यान से सुनिए यहाँ पे. कहाँ गया और कुछ है क्या? Please explain the question in one go. Sneha Sahu, we just explained the question बेटा. कभी कुछ नया आया तो यही करना पड़ेगा. हाँ, ऐसा होता ही है, बिल्कुल. If there are small breaks, it is getting a little tough to focus. Willing to learn to solve. Yes, now solve it. Yes, that's what I'm saying, Sneha. Okay, now see here. Manish, this is our first set. You can rewind the video, and I'm not going to see any more comments right now. Let's first focus on this set now. So these 156 mobiles at this final check level on Monday, they are perfectly fine. इनमें कोई problem नहीं है. They are all okay, right? They are approved. So these are all approved. All these are all approved. They are not damaged. They are not continuing in the system anymore, right? They are not continuing the system. They are approved. Let me write. They are approved. Basically, all these are approved. This is also approved. And they are fine. They have been tested and repaired. Whatever thing was there, so they have been approved. They are fine. Approved. AP. ऐसा लिख देते हैं. Okay. What about these 132 mobiles? Can you say something? My question to all of you: what can you say about these 132 mobiles on Monday who are at the design level? I don't know whether they are being tested or whether they are being repaired. I don't know that. What is your take on this? इनका क्या हुआ होगा? There are two possibilities. ये whoever is writing here, निर्मल गाड़िया and all, भाई क्वेश्चन एक भी नहीं होगा. जब हम ऐसे बातें करते रहेंगे, समझेंगे नहीं तो क्वेश्चन कैसे होगा, है ना? Then you need to continue with the same thing, right? But not here, please. Mitul, you can rewind your video slide. I've just explained the whole set. So now what about this? So there are going to be two things. There are two things possible. So as we discussed earlier as well, that some of them are maybe damaged and they will be continued here in the same level for repairing, right? And those who are found okay, they will go for the final check, है ना? And is there any other way to reach this point? No. So that means all these 122 mobiles which are at the final check on Tuesday, they have come from this design department only. Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes, exactly. So 120 are in final check. So what about the remaining 10 mobiles? Can anyone comment? Baki 10 mobiles kahan gaye? Yes, 10 went to repair in the next day, right? So 10 went to repair on the next day. So yahan se 10 mobiles yahan par aaye hain. So 10 mobiles are here. Let me write 10. ठीक है? Is that part clear? That's it. Now the same thing is to be done repeatedly for all the levels and for all the days. So that is the only calculative part. But the thing is same. Thing is same. I hope you got this idea. We already talked about that. कि ये जो 132 mobiles हैं at the design level on Monday, so what happened to them, right? What happened to them? So some of them were found damaged, so they continue at the same level, and the remaining must be okay. So they must go for the next level, that is final check, and there is no other way to reach final check. There is no other way to reach final check. तो फाइनल चेक में यहां से तो कोई आएगा नहीं, यहीं से आने वाले थे. So out of this 132, 122 have appeared here. So remaining 10 are at the same level on the next day. Fine. Now let's continue the same backtrack. 143 में से 10 तो आ गए. What about remaining 133? So these 133 mobiles are reaching at this level. ठीक है? And so out of 141, 133 are coming here. So how many are being repaired from this on the next day? So 141 minus 133, that is 8. ठीक है ना? Is it fine? It's 8. Got it? Yashasvi Podar, please explain again. Can't understand. You can't understand the bhasha? Should I speak in Hindi? See, Yashasvi, I'm telling once again. We have already talked about this, and this is the only idea in this entire question. In this entire set, same thing is to be done repeatedly. So what is it? This is a very simple thing. We know that on the security level, if mobile is found okay, it will go to the next level on the next day, or otherwise if it is found damaged, so it will be sent in the same level on the next day for repairing. So repairing or testing, these are the only two things. So if it is to be repaired on the next day, if it is okay, then move further. That's it. ठीक है? Harish, that you are to decide. If you need to do, see, देख के तो नहीं होगा, लिखना तो पड़ेगा. So it's better to make a table. They are simple numbers. Or if you are able to write on your device, that is also fine. But at the time of examination, you are not supposed to write on the device. कई लोग करते हैं, मैंने देखा है, पेन लेके ना स्क्रीन पे लिख देते हैं कुछ कुछ. So but that is not possible for so many numbers. So it would be advisable to write the numbers. That is the only thing. And of course, that's why it is time taking, as many of the students were commenting. Let's continue now. Let's continue. Shardul is asking, it's 143, not 133. अरे बच्चे, ये 143 कहां से आए? 10 mobiles are coming from the design department for repair, and the remaining 133 are coming from security check, right? From security, they have been approved. There's okay. So they move for the next level, right? That's the thing. ठीक है? Yes, let's move further. कौन पूछा भाई 156 कहां से कौन बोल रहा है? पूर्ण चंद्रिका, what about this 156? Which number you are talking about? ये, they are all okay ना? It was mentioned in the last point. Did you not read properly? It says clearly that none of the mobiles were found damaged in the final check level. It means they are fine. They move out of this process. They move out of the process. So that's why these 156 are okay. They are gone. They are not continuing here, right? So these 122 mobiles are coming only from the previous days, the design department. ठीक है? आगे चले. अरे कौन फंस गया भाई अभी? अर्पिताज, we just need to do this backtracking. Exactly. Yes, we need to continue the same thing. Who else? 133 from security check. Yes, Arnab, thanks for that. Radhika, मेरे को ये कभी समझ नहीं आता. क्या समझ नहीं आता बेटा? अभी तो बताया ना, ये 156 सारे ठीक होके घर चले गए, राइट? ये बीमार थे, पेशेंट्स थे, ये 156 फाइनल चेक में ओके होके चले गए, इनको घर भेज दिया. तो नेक्स्ट डे फाइनल चेक में लोग कहां से आए? They are coming from the previous level which was designed, right? तो 122 ये लोग कहां से आए? 132 में से. But ये तो 132 थे ना, remaining 10 कहां गए? That 10 are under repair at the same level. सिंपल थिंग है ना. आगे चलते हैं, आगे चलते हैं. Yes, it's simple thing. And I told you, just by seeing this idea, we got to remind of the previous set which we have already done. It is just extended version of that. Now, without stopping, let's continue. So, out of 149, 8 have been coming from here. So, what about remaining 141? So, remaining 141 are coming from this display level. From this display, 141 are reaching here. And what about the remaining? So, out of 159, 141 gaye, to baki kitna bacha? It's 18, right? So 18 are being sent for repair on the next day. Okay? So that makes it 159. Okay, so out of this 148, 18 are coming for repair from the previous day display department, but remaining 130, right? Remaining 130 are coming from the previous day's software. So they were found okay there. Okay, na? Let's continue. So 7 have been sent to repair because 130 plus 7 is 137, and out of 199, 7 have come from software. And remaining 112 are coming from the previous day's camera department. So 112. Fine. Now out of 121, 112 has gone there. So remaining 9 have been sent for repairing here. So 9 have been sent. So 9 have been sent for repair. And what about the remaining 127, right? Remaining 127 are coming from here. This remaining 127 are coming from this level. So out of 143, 127 are going here. So remaining is how much? 16? ठीक है ना? Please check the calculations part. So this 16 are going for the repair at this level of battery only. But this is 157. How much are remaining now? 141. तो 141 कहाँ से आए? Now my question to all of you, ये 141 जो बच गए वो कहाँ से आए? This 141 are coming from new mobiles. They are the new mobiles which are coming for testing, isn't it? Yes. Now please recheck. कुछ गड़बड़ तो नहीं किया calculation में? I hope that must be fine. Yes, this 141 must be certainly new. Exactly. See, class के बाद तो करना पड़ेगा ही. अगर अभी नहीं करोगे तो my suggestion is that अभी साथ साथ करो. अभी साथ साथ कर लो. And that's why we are spending time, Baba. What is the purpose? Right? Okay, let me repeat once again all the things. So 156 सारे के सारे approve हो चुके हैं, ये तो सब सही हैं. But next day 122 कहाँ से आए? We started with that part. So these 122 mobiles are certainly coming from the previous day's design department, right? So ये 132 में से 122 तो पास होके आगे आ गए हैं. But what about remaining 10? They have been sent for the repair on the next day, right? So 10 यहाँ पर आ गए. But ये तो 143 थे. What about 133 remaining? So these 133 are being upgraded from the previous day's security check, security department. So from security they have reached here 133. And what about remaining 8 of this? Because 133 plus 8 is 141. So 8 have been sent for repair on this day Tuesday. And out of 149, 8 are coming from the security of the previous day. So what about the remaining 141s? They are coming from the display department of the previous day. So out of 159, 141 यहाँ गया तो remaining is 18. That's fine. Now 18, 148 में से 18 गया तो 130. So 130 are coming from software. So 137 में से 130 यहाँ पे आया तो 7 is going for repair on the next day. And out of 119, 7 are already there. So 112 more are coming from the previous day's camera. 120 minus 112 is 9. So 9 are being sent for repair. And out of 136, 9 तो आ गए. बाकी बचे 127. They are coming from the previous day's battery check. And from battery 127 यहाँ के बाकी 16 का क्या हुआ? They are found damaged and they have been sent for repair. And out of 157, 16 तो आ चुके हैं. बाकी 141 बचे ना, ठीक है? And they are certainly new mobiles. Perfectly fine. Calculation ठीक है, right? Let's continue. Let's continue now. In the next day now. So ये 126 कहाँ से आ रहे हैं? Remember, so at this point we are having 133 mobiles, isn't it? Oh sorry, 143 mobiles. ये 10 previous day के रिपेयर होके आए थे और 133 वहां से पीछे से टेस्टिंग के लिए आए थे. So out of this 143, now remember we have to take care of this 143 number now, right? We are not concerned about these two numbers. These two numbers may be used in our calculations in the questions, but for the next day's calculations, we need to go by the same thing, exactly same method, है ना? And I think I would prefer to change color so as not to mix up the things. Now this next day, ये 126 कहाँ से आ रहे हैं? 143 से, right? So 143 से सारे के सारे 126 तो यहाँ पर आ गए, right? And they are being approved. But what about the remaining? कितने बचे हैं? It's 17, right? So 17 mobiles have been sent for repair. 17 have been sent for repair. ठीक है? This is easy set, not difficult, but yes, you need to write so much, so that will take time. That will certainly take time, but otherwise it's simple calculation, simple plus minus we are doing, right? ये समझ में आ रहा है ना? It's lengthy, you can say, but still it is easy, Tarun. I won't consider it difficult. It is still easy, of course, lengthy. So, okay, so 137 में 17 हो गया, बाकी कितना बचा? 120. So 120 are coming from this 149. So 120 here. So what about remaining? So remaining 29 are going for repair, right? So out of 165, 29 less किया तो कितना बचेगा? It's 136. So 136 are coming from here. This is 136. And 148 में से 136 गया तो remaining is 12. So 12 are being sent here for repair. Okay, so out of 112, 12 तो आ गए, remaining 100 are coming from this level, 100, and remaining 19 are going for repair, right? And 139 minus 19 is 120, so 120 are coming from the previous day's level, and remaining 16 are going for the repair at same level. And out of 152, 16 less करके बाकी क्या बचेगा? 12 गया 40, 4 हो गया तो 136, right? So 136 are going to upgrade it to the second level, next level. And what about the remaining? Remaining are now 21. So 21 are being sent for repair on the same day. This is 21. So out of 154, 21 तो पिछले दिन से repair होने के लिए आ गए हैं. How much are remaining? How many new mobiles have been entered into the system on this Wednesday? So 154 minus 21, that comes out to be 133. ठीक है ना? Let me write here. This is 133. Is it okay? नहीं, allowed नहीं है तूफा. You are not allowed to carry anything. You are not allowed to carry anything other than your credentials. You are checking things. Your hall ticket, a printout of hall ticket, and your, I think, some ID proofs. Otherwise, no pen, pencil, eraser, nothing is allowed. Nothing is allowed. ठीक है ना? Let's proceed further. And by the way, I'm using colorful pens so that it becomes easier for you to understand at this time. But at the examination, you have to use the same color, either whether it is pencil or pen, whatever it is. So there is no different option. Okay, let me use another color now. I'm using yellow. Okay, so out of this 126, they are coming certainly from here. Let's do this quickly. So 126 all are coming here. What about remaining? Remaining are 11. बस ये calculation check कर लेना, कुछ गड़बड़ ना करूं मैं. So this 11 will come here. Okay, so 147 minus 11 is 136. So this 136 are coming from this side. So this is 136. I think I should write here so as not to mix up here, है ना? So 136 and 136 के अलावा कितने बच गए? 29, right? So 29 are continuing on the same level on the next day for repair. So out of 139, 29 तो यहाँ से आ गए, बाकी कितने बचे? 102, 102. So 102 are coming from the previous level of the previous day. So that total becomes 131. Now out of 112, 102 तो यहाँ पे आ गए, बाकी बचे हैं 110. So 110 are being sent on the same day or on the next day on the same level for repair. So out of 129, 100 are coming from here, but remaining 29 are being upgraded from the previous days the software check. So 29 here. Next, out of 139, 29 are here, so remaining 110. So 110 goes here, 110, 110. And out of 152, 110 यहाँ से आए तो बाकी बचे 42. 42 कहाँ से आ रहे हैं? 42 are being upgraded from the previous day's value. So out of 152, 42 यहाँ पर गए तो बचे 110. So 110 are being sent here for repair. And remaining कितना हुआ? 17 only. So 17 are being upgraded. This is 17 only. And now 133 minus 17 is how much? It's 116. So 116 are being sent for repair. Oh, this is a big number this time, right? Oh, गड़बड़ कर दिया बाबा. I need to work with 154. मैं भी सोच रहा हूँ क्या गड़बड़ किए हैं. It's not 133. I need to deal with not 133. I need to deal with 154. Right? I need to deal with 154. Okay. So 110 तो यहाँ पे आ गया, बाकी तो 110. हाँ 1 क्या किया मैंने यार? हाँ ठीक है ना, तो 110 तो आ गए. रिमेनिंग कितने बचे हैं? रिमेनिंग आर ओनली 17. So 17 are coming from here, from 154. So 17 are coming from here. So out of 154, 17 यहाँ पे चले गए तो बाकी कितना बचा? It's 137, right? So 137 are being sent for repair on this next day. So how many new mobiles are coming on this Thursday? So 152 minus 137 and it is 15 only. Is it fine? Please check. कुछ गड़बड़ कर दिया क्या? यहाँ सॉफ्टवेयर के पास गड़बड़ है. Okay, let's check. Let me check once again. तो 126 remaining are 11. Fine. So 147 में से 11 तो आगे बचे थे 136. So 136 are coming from here. तो 165 minus 136 remains 29. That's fine. So 29 यहाँ पर आ गए. तो इसके 29 तो आ गए. 102 are coming from this display. That's fine. तो 102. Oh यहाँ गड़बड़ है. Right. Oh fine. मुझे लगा था कुछ नंबर चेंज हो गया है, गड़बड़ हो गया है. Yes. So these yellow, there are some difficulty here. Let me rewrite this because I was also finding this number some problem. Yes. Basically 112 से मैंने ये गड़बड़ कर दिया. 10 था सिर्फ 800 बना दिया इसको. It was 10 only. Right? It was 10 only. Yes. So 102 from here. So 102 here. So remaining 10 only. 10 are coming from here. And remaining 119 are coming from this software level to the next part display. So this is 119. अभी ठीक है ना? Yes, it is 10, not 100. वो गलती से 100 लिख दिया था. Fine, this is 119. Now this is 20. So 20 are going for repair on the next day. So out of 152, 20 are coming from the repair from the same department, and remaining 132 are being upgraded at the next level. Now this 20 are being sent for repair. 20 are being sent here. So remaining 107 are coming from this battery part, and from battery 107 are here. So remaining is kitna 47. So 47 are being sent for repair. This 47 are being sent for repair. And how many new mobiles then? So it is 105. I hope it must be fine now. अब यहाँ पे क्या था, ये छूट गया यार, ये 133 था वो. That was 133. This is not 13, this was 133. I hope it is okay now. ठीक है ना? Is it fine? And I hope there is no calculation error. Please check before I proceed further. Please check. Is it okay? Yes. ठीक है ना? Okay. जल्दी से, we have just two more days. Let's do that quickly and then we shall answer the questions. Then we shall move to the questions. So which color I can use now? Let me go back to the same orange, or let me do red first. I'm using red now. So from this 143, they are all approved. So from this 143, 147, from this 147, 143 are coming here, and remaining 4 are being sent here for repair. So 4 are here. So out of 127, 4 are here. So remaining 123 are coming from the previous day's previous level. So this is 123. Now 131 में से 123 यहाँ पर आ गए, तो remaining is 8. So 8 mobiles are sent at same level for on the next day for repair. So 125 में से 8, तो यहाँ से बचे हुए 117 are coming from the previous day's previous level, है ना? So 129 में से 117 गए तो कितना बचा? It's 12 only, right? It's 12. So that their sum is 129. So 143 में से 12 तो यहाँ से आए हैं, बाकी कितना बचा? It is 131, right? So 131 have been upgraded from the previous day's previous level. Just have that check. The sum is 143. Just perfectly fine. Move further. So 152 में से 131 तो यहाँ चले गए. How many have been sent for repair? Let's just subtract these two values. It will be 21. Yes, you can recheck. It is 152 fine. So after 142, 21 are coming from the previous day's same department for repair. So remaining 121 are being upgraded from the previous day's previous level. And 127 में से 121 गए, तो 6 have been sent for repair in the same level on the next day. So 143 में से 6 यहाँ पर आए हैं, तो कितना बचा? 137. So from this 152, 137 are coming here. ठीक है? So 152 में से 137 have been sent on the next level on the next day, but then how many have been sent for repair? It is 15. So 15 are coming here for repair. So out of 127, 15 are coming from repair from the previous day. How many are new mobiles added on this day? So 127 minus 15 is how much? It is 112. ठीक है ना? It's 112. and we can do nothing with these numbers because we don't know about the next day's values. So that's it. We are done. We are done. Is it okay? Yes, Sumit Pal. So we can't do anything with the damaged phones on Friday. I don't know about that. Clear now? So we can't do anything with the values given on the Fridays, and also we are not sure about the phones on this. We don't know the new phones added on Monday, right? We don't know the new phones, number of new phones added on Monday. So on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, we know how many new phones have been admitted, right? कितने नए patients admit हुए हैं? Yes, Riya, that's I agree with you. Okay, I think we can move to the questions now. Is it fine? Clear to everyone? And thank you, Radhika, for that confirmation, by the way. I told you in actual CAT question, there were only two columns like this. Now this is an extended version. It has been just extended. Okay, let's see the questions. I'm moving to the questions now, and let me use orange. So the first question, it says, out of all the tested mobiles on Monday only, ठीक है, how many were damaged? तो Monday को basically damage कितने मिले हैं? तो कैसे पता लगेगा Monday को कितने damage मिले हैं? जितने अगले दिन भेज दिए गए at the same level, isn't it? Yes, exactly, Prathamesh. I just given you another storyline. Anyway, so in this first question, it is talking about कि मंडे को कितने मोबाइल ऐसे मिले हैं जो अगले दिन सेम लेवल पे टेस्टिंग रिपेयर के लिए भेज दिए गए हैं. It is 16 at the battery level, and then 9 at the camera level, and then this 7 at software, and 18 at display, and this 8 at security, and this 10 at design. That's it. There are no damaged mobiles at final check. That was already mentioned. So I just need to add these values, and that is the answer to the first question. ठीक है ना? हाँ Jaideep, then best option is not to do anything. I told you we need to select the questions. If you find something easier, then certainly go for that. No, but right now we had no choice because we are trying to learn. We are trying to experience different kind of questions, right? So just add these values. कितना आ रहा भाई? 18, 7, it is 25, 16, 9, again 25, 25, 25, 50, and 10, 60, and 8, 68. So 68 should be the answer, right? Oh yes, many of you are saying that. Exactly, see, Moksha did that. वो अमरीश पुरी बोलता है ना किसी फिल्म में, तो अरे ये कमियां निकालने वाले कमियां निकालते रहेंगे, बोलते रहेंगे. So just solve the question, don't complain. So 68 is the right answer. Let's move to the second question. It says, what percent of mobiles that the center received on Tuesday? Now received on Tuesday, that means new mobiles, right? These are the new mobiles. So have a damaged battery. Okay, so we are talking about the new mobiles which are received on Tuesday. उनमें से बैटरी डैमेज वाले कितने परसेंट हैं? Let's check back in the table. So Tuesday को new mobiles are 141. तो इसमें से बैटरी डैमेज वाले कितने हैं? So we know that total 21 have been sent for repair, right? 21 have been sent for repair. अब क्या करें इनका? See, ये जो 16 पीछे वाले आए थे, ये तो यहाँ पर टेस्टिंग रिपेयर के लिए ही आए थे, तो ये तो इनकी रिपेयर तो कंटिन्यू होगी नहीं. तो these 16 are not included in this 21. So certainly this 21 belongs to this 141 only, isn't it? So I just need to calculate the percentage of this 21 out of 141. So basically answer would be 21 divided by 141 into 100, isn't it? What do you say? Yes, 5-7 minutes, at least 5 minutes will be there to draw the table, and then at least 5 more minutes will require to write all these values which you have just done, and after that at least 5 more minutes to answer the questions. So minimum 15 minutes it will take. Yes, I agree with that. ये ठीक है ना? मनीषा राय जी पूछती हैं 21 कहां से आया? मनीषा जी, सॉरी इट्स नॉट मनीषा, इट्स अच्छा मनीषा ही है. मनीषा जी क्वेश्चन पढ़िए आप. क्वेश्चन पूछ रहा है what percent of mobiles that the center received on Tuesday have a damaged battery? डैमेज्ड बैटरी, यानी कि ये जो 141 नए मोबाइल्स आए थे इनमें से कितनों की बैटरी डैमेज है, कैसे पता लगेगा? सो those phones whose battery was damaged, they must have been sent for repair the battery on the next day, and that we know it is 21. From here 21 comes to the picture. ठीक है, तो this is 21 out of 141 into 100, and I also confirm that these 21 mobiles cannot be the mobiles received on the previous day's repair part, because repairing is done in one day. That was mentioned already. ठीक है? Yes, exactly. 15 मिनट लगा के 5 क्वेश्चन सही कर दिए बाबा, बहुत बढ़िया है. Yes, exactly, Prathamesh. Yes, that's the point. So you can calculate this percentage. कितना आ रहा भाई? It's 14.89. ठीक है, I'm not calculating it. So I agree with you. So you are saying 14.89%. Let me write here. This is 14.89%. हाँ, कैलकुलेशन मिस्टेक का क्या करें? That is good thing. Cat is being cat. तो भाई साहब, if you know that you are going to do calculation error, be careful. Simple. सड़क पे चलने से दुर्घटना हो सकती है. Do you know this? Yes or no? You know this, right? And that is very good. Just follow that. Just be careful. That is the only thing to be done. है ना? It does not mean that don't walk on the road. It doesn't mean that don't walk on the roads, don't solve the questions. It doesn't mean that. It means be careful. Let's move for the third question. How many mobiles that were tested on Wednesday? Okay, tested on Wednesday. Now it is not talking about the new, right? It's all tested on Wednesday were damaged. So it is the same question, ना? अरे तो सेम ही क्वेश्चन है जो मंडे को किया था वही सेम वेडनेसडे को पूछा है, राइट? इट इज एक्जेक्टली सेम क्वेश्चन. थर्ड क्वेश्चन, थर्ड इज सेम टू द फर्स्ट वन एक्सेप्ट द डे. यहां मंडे था, यहां वेडनेसडे है. लेट्स डू द सेम टास्क फॉर वेडनेसडे. सो ऑन वेडनेसडे डैमेज्ड कितने हुए हैं, तो जो अगले दिन आगे भेजे गए हैं, सो दीज फॉरवर्डेड नंबर्स ऑन नेक्स्ट डे और वेडनेसडे. सो इट इज 47. लेट मी राइट हियर. सो दिस इज 47 and 20 and 20 and 20, and after that I have 10 and 29, 10, 29, and finally this 11 more. That's it. We just need to add these values. Now 29 and 11 is 40, and 20, 20, 40 again, 40, 40, 80, 80 and 10 and 90, 90 and 47. 90 and 47 कितना हुआ भाई? 90 and 47, 90 and 40 is 130, 137. Yes, 137, right? So it's 137. Exactly. It's your choice. If you want to use calculator for adding these numbers, that's your choice. That's your choice. I will not stop you for that. Okay, let's move for calculating percentage. You can use calculator, no issues. See, wherever you find using calculator better, to use that, no problem with that. Okay, moving to the fourth question. It says how many mobiles passed the display level on Thursday? Pass का मतलब क्या है? जो डैमेज नहीं हुए होंगे और अगले दिन पे अगले लेवल पे चले गए होंगे, राइट? सो डिस्प्ले में कितने पास हो गए हैं थर्सडे को? लेट्स चेक फ्रॉम द टेबल. दैट्स द राइट आंसर. तो डिस्प्ले में थर्सडे को कितने पास हो गए हैं? इट्स 117, राइट? इट्स द राइट आंसर, 117. Let me read again. डिस्प्ले में थर्सडे को कितने मोबाइल्स पास हो गए हैं? That is 117, right? Yes, 117 is the right answer. So here it is. This is 117. And the last question on this set: how many mobiles were received? It's received. That means new mobiles by the testing center on Friday. Friday को कितने नए मोबाइल्स आए थे? That is already calculated. It's 112. 112. Now you tell me, by spending 10 to 15 minutes and maybe at most let's say 17-18 minutes, so if you get 15 marks, is it worth it or not? बाबा 7-8 मार्क्स की कट ऑफ होती है, you know. In actual CAT 7-8 मार्क्स, 10-12 मार्क्स पे you get 99 plus percentile. It is more than worth. It's more than worth, right? So be intelligent, don't just complain. कैसे होगा, क्या होगा, इतना टाइम लग जाएगा. अरे भाई कर तो लो, है ना? Fine. So be confident, remain positive, and try to see the good things. And don't just have a complaining attitude. That will not help you. Okay, Stuti ji is saying something. Many times it happens कि गलत कैलकुलेशन वाला आंसर भी ऑप्शंस में होता है, बहुत कॉन्फिडेंस से गलत आंसर मार्क कर देती हूं. That's why I said, Stuti, be confident that I am perfect in committing errors. So please recheck. Be careful. That was one thing. Be careful. But even after attempting carefully, there can be mistake, as Stuti has just mentioned. So I always suggest, please recheck. Please recheck. ठीक है? आगे चले. And as I already told you that this question was exactly based on a previous CAT question, just extended version which increased the time taking. Otherwise, the pattern was same. And the moment we understood the process in the first 2-3 steps, after that we were doing the same thing, and that could be done really very fast. ठीक है? राधिका जी बोल रही हैं आज पहली बार मेरे को ये सेट समझ में आया. ए राधिका, ये भाई मैं बाकी लोगों को बता दूं, राधिका इज नॉट ए पेड कैंडिडेट फ्रॉम माय साइड कि मैंने राधिका को ऐसा बोलने के लिए यहाँ पे बुलाया है ना. समटाइम्स ऐसा होता है ना, व्हेन सम स्पीकर इज स्पीकिंग फ्रॉम द प्लेटफॉर्म, सो 4-5 लोग बुला के रखे होते हैं ताली मारने के लिए, है ना. तो मैंने ताली मारने के लिए राधिका को नहीं बुलाया है, बट आई होप राधिका हैव अंडरस्टूड. राधिका पक्का समझ में आ गया ना? ठीक है, आगे चलते हैं. फाइन, सो लेट्स मूव. आई होप दैट वाज ए नाइस स्टार्ट फॉर द सेशन. I have seen few clips from some of the videos of I think IIT preparation or maybe some SSC or something, है ना. उसमें क्या बोलते हैं लोग? उसमें बोलते हैं ना कि मारो ताली, ठोको ठोको, लाइक ठोको. So I'm just getting a sense of that. Anyhow, so I hope that you're getting something. I would suggest that कि रिवाइज करना अच्छी बात है, लेकिन रिवाइज कब तक करोगे भाई, है ना. You are spending 3-4 hours in this attending live session, and after that you will be taking more time to attempt the same set. So it is best that you solve the sets, solve the questions along with. I'm giving you time to solve, right? So take benefit of that. और अगर आपको टेबल ड्रॉ करनी पड़ती है तो ड्रॉ कर लो ना यार, क्या दिक्कत है? ड्रॉ करो, take 5 minutes for that. And you will be having a practice, because at the examination also you need to do the same thing. वहां भी ये करना पड़ेगा ना, वहां पे स्क्रीन पे नहीं लिख पाओगे आप. You need to draw the table. Suppose आपको टेबल से सिर्फ रीड करके ही आंसर करना है, in that case there is no requirement to draw the entire table. But as in this set, we were to do lot of calculations. We were to do lot of calculations on this table, so it was best to draw the table, and whatever time it is going to take, it is going to take. ठीक है, चलते हैं, हम आगे चलते हैं. अच्छा, ऐसा कुछ आदित्य तिवारी सिंह, तुम आईएएस की तैयारी छोड़ दो. आई हैव नॉट सीन दैट, बट somehow sometimes while scrolling ना you get so many things. Okay, आगे बढ़ते हैं. Let's move to the next part now. And yes, this was one thing I was telling you. This CAT revision tool. So this is a very nice thing, and I just got a call to explain that part only. So to help all of you people, various things like CAT 250 CAT level questions, LRDI 100 CAT level sets, RC 60 unique journal wise passages, one shot and marathon videos, concept learning flashcards. So this flashcard is a new thing. Many other things you are already doing, but this flashcard is a new thing which is added here, and CAT past year papers. So everything has been provided in this first fast revision tool, and you are to register for that, and it is being called free. I asked you why it is free, because it is only being given you at a small price, a token price, a चिन्नी price. भिखारी भी नहीं लेता आजकल यार, है ना. भिखारी भी 9 रुपए नहीं लेता है. तो भिखारी बोलता है साहब 10 रुपया दीजिए, चाय पियेंगे, ऐसे बोलता है ना. So but iQuanta is offering you everything is at just a cost of 9 rupees, and it is only for the first 100 students. So my suggestion is enroll now. Enroll now, right? Yeah, this is a flashcard thing, is the new thing which has been added here. Okay, moving further. Kumar sir को famous कर रहे हैं सब. Who is Kumar sir यार? I had one Kumar sir working. I had the fortune to work with one Kumar sir earlier many years ago. I don't know which Kumar sir you are talking about. Anyhow, moving further. What about enrolled students? हरीश याशवंत, क्या फर्क पड़ता है यार, 9 रुपया फिर से दे दो. Now you can pay 9 rupees again. How does it matter? You are already getting many things, but it is all at the same place, and it is a good thing. ठीक है? Jaideep, paid batches में included है या नहीं है? I'm not sure about that. You can confirm from your iQuanta concerned admin department there. So, ठीक है, let's move. Let's move. It's the same thing. So only for the first 100 students. So it's okay. I'm moving further to the next set now. Fine. Let's come back to the battlefield again. It's on the website. It's on the website. So those who are looking for that part, it's on the website of iQuanta. You can go there. इसमें link दिया नहीं इन्होंने, but on iQuanta website. You can check on the iQuanta website there. Now let's move to the second set. बाद में देख लेना, बाद में देखना. अभी now let's work on this. And this is specifically for those who are not enrolled in iQuanta. You can also take benefit of this. And you also, those who are enrolled, you can refer to your other friends. ठीक है? Fine. Okay. So let me check the timing. So it is 14:17. And as always, I'm giving you 10 minutes time. Please try to see the entire details properly. Try to see what should be the process. And yes, if required, draw the table. Don't be lazy in that. Draw the table if required. If you are using pen papers or if you are having some gadget to write upon, that's fine. Yes, I think link has been shared in this chat only for that part. But right now, please focus on this. Your timer has already started. You can save the link for yourself and you can check it out meanwhile. The questions are on the further slide. So when you have read this information, you can mention and I can show you the questions. Yes, it is 2024 only. I would like to specify one thing here. There may be one confusion. So when it says about the total number of matches, it's, if you see here, each of the 6 players played at least 200 and 240 matches in total till the end of 2024. So it starts from 2019. All the data starts from 2019 only, right? ODI is a cricket match. It's a one-day international format. Aditya, it is mentioned now that overall average is this overall average is at the end of 2024. So that includes the scores till the end of 2024. But the exact averages have been mentioned only for these 3 years, 2019, 20 and 21. This overall average is up to at the end of 2024. I'm moving to the question slide now. You can take a screenshot of this. These are the lengthiest statements here. And almost in all the questions, it starts with if. Nivedita is asking for the second condition. Let me check. Going back. With the second condition is, I guess, it's self-evident. It says total number of matches played by the 6 players from Malan to Hope, that means in that order only, till the end of 2024 forms an increasing AP in that order. I'm sure you are familiar with the AP, isn't it? It's AP. It's not Abhishek Pandey. it's arithmetic progression here. Chirag, no problem. I'm here for that purpose only. But the difficulty is that I won't be with you during examination. So that's why it takes some time to try to understand. Maybe whatever cases are there, please try for that. Read carefully, spend time, don't worry. What's this 2024? It's the year. 2024 is the year. Yes, series चल रहा है AP का, exactly CR. So once you have made the table, the different cases possible, and go with the questions. And as we already seen that every question, almost every question have certain condition. If it is known that, if that is there, if Rizwan played that, if total number of matches are there. So these questions are also time taking. Khushi, I have already mentioned about that. You don't have any option at this point of time. We have already chosen a set now. Now, which question to be attempted first and which to be seen later, that's your choice, that you can choose. But the set is already chosen right now. सारे क्वेश्चंस चीटा हैं, लिखा है if can't determine type 0, there is a standard notation, standard condition in all these theta questions. Yeah, so put in opt कोई ना कोई तो सही होगा वाला सीन है. तो यू आर सेइंग कि तुक्का मारो, ऐसा कुछ क्या? तुक्का मार देते हैं, कुछ तो सही होगा. I got your points here, but mathematically that is not a right option. Even if there is no negative marking, still it's not a good thing, not a beneficial thing basically. People do the bad things for benefit, isn't it? But in this case, there is no benefit also. So it's better to try to answer some questions. Okay, Aditya Tiwari says 211 is the first prime, in between 223 second, and maximum matches is 225. Maximum matches 225 कहाँ बोला यार? Maximum matches 245 बोला ना? At most 245. AP कैसे बनेगा if you want to keep a last term below 245? Maximum matches is 225. What does it mean? I don't get that. That's a good question. Varun is asking how to find prime numbers between 200 to 245 easily. There is no easy way, Varun. There is no easy. But let's see, we will see that. 245 बोलना था ना, 245 तक AP, yes, that's you need to find, Aditya. That's what you need to find, कि how you can make an AP. See, some conditions must be given. By the way, our 10-minute duration which we scheduled, that you have already taken. See, good. Sia has found the 2 APs. Nice. And meanwhile, I can see that Saransh Upadhyay is coming up with the answers. Very nice. Oh, Moksha also. Good. Solve तो किया, बस अब पता नहीं सही है या नहीं. Okay, Karan. We shall check that. Ayush Agrawal ji says 211 ही लेना जरूरी नहीं है. Minimum matches can be. Yes, exactly. Of course. Yes. 2 cases possible. Okay, Ishan also says same thing as Sia was saying. Fine. Khushi saying कर दीजिए solve. Okay जी, Khushi जी. Let's do it together. Our time is up. And question कहाँ है? Question पीछे गए ना आयुष? I show you the questions, I think 2 times at least. I'm giving just 1 more minute. It's already 28. I'm giving you 1 more minute. So those who are in the process of getting up to the answers, please try fast. I'm just giving you 1 more minute. Very nice, Saransh. I was seeing your progress. Good. And I could see that Moksh, Saransh, and I think 1 or 2 more students also have reached to the answers. Okay, I think we can start discussing. So we have read all the conditions. So I think it is here. So yes, first we need to figure out the numbers between 200. अरे 225 था ना या 200 था क्या? हाँ 200 था ना, ठीक है, 200 245, fine. So in this range, so we have read all the thing. Let me read once again. It says Brandon, a cricket enthusiast, collected ODI averages of 6 players: Malan, Rohit, Kohli, Rizwan, Babar, and Hope over a certain period 19 to 21. So 19, 20, 21, along with their overall averages at the end of 24. So this overall average which is given here, that is at the end of 2024. That means it includes the year 22, 23, 24 also. Okay? Now the table below shows the ODI averages. So these are the averages. Average means average score, average runs scored by these batsmen, these players. And the averages of the 6 players in the years 19, 20, 21, and it also includes their overall ODI average. So overall average, it has already been mentioned that overall average is at the end of 2024. Fine, so that is the table here. So there are certain numbers, and let's read the points, which is extra information here. Each of the 6 players played at least 200 and at most 245 matches. That means number of matches played are within this range, 200 to 245 inclusive, right? It could be any numbers for these 6 players. Now, in total till the end of 2024. So this number of matches is till the end of 2024, and I told you in the beginning. So it starts from 2019. We are talking about this duration only, 2019 to 2024. Fine. Now both Malan and Rohit, that means these first 2 players, right? Malan and Rohit. So they played a prime number of total ODI matches till the end of 2024. Fine. So their total number of matches for these 2 persons, Malan and Rohit, they are both prime numbers. So what are the prime numbers in that range? That is first question. That is a quant, how this numbers or quant comes into the picture here. So 200 से लेकर 200 से लेकर 245 तक, which are the different prime numbers, right? Now somebody was asking how to find out prime numbers. Any easy way? Yes, what can you tell me about prime numbers? How to identify whether a number is prime number or not? Can you suggest something? What is the location of prime numbers? Prime number कहाँ मिलते हैं? Prime numbers are the neighbors of multiples of 6. You know that? All right, you know that. So all prime numbers which are more than 3, they are neighbors. They are the immediate neighbors of multiples of 6. Right? 6n or 6k plus minus 1. Perfectly fine. Anything else other than that? Yes, you also know that. So if any number is not divisible by prime number less than or equal to its square root, then it is also a prime number. फिर से बोल देता हूं, अगर कोई नंबर अपने स्क्वायर रूट से छोटे किसी प्राइम नंबर से डिविजिबल नहीं है, then it is also a prime number. So these are the 2 things you already knew. Yes or no? So based on these 2 things only, we are to identify the prime numbers in that range. ठीक है? So easy method क्या होगा? Let's look for the multiples of 6 and after that we can apply that property. Right? So with 200 to 245, there are 45 numbers, 46 numbers if I include 200 also. So 46 numbers में, can you tell me at max कितने 6 के multiples हैं? Among these 46 numbers, how many are multiples of 6? How many could be multiples of 6? You know that every 6th number is multiple of 6. Out of every 6 consecutive numbers, one is multiple of 6. So 6 7s are 42. 7 तो है ही, maybe 8 हो. So I just need to check 7 or 8 numbers, उनके neighbors. Right? So I don't need to check the 45 numbers or 46 numbers. I need to just check the consecutive numbers, the adjacent numbers of multiples of 6. Okay, nearest 6 का multiple कौन सा है इसमें? 204. तो 204 के पड़ोस में है बाबा 203 and 205. Right? 204 is a multiple of 6. ठीक है ना? बात समझ में आ रही है? 204 was multiple of 6, so I need to check these 2 numbers. What next? By the way, this is suddenly discarded. जाने दो. इसके बाद कौन सा आएगा? 6 आगे चलते हैं. तो 209 नहीं 6 आगे चलूंगा तो 9 ही आएगा ना. And 211. Okay, I need to check them. What next? फिर 6 आगे चलते हैं तो 215. It is certainly discarded. Multiple of 5 है. और 217. This is again multiple of 7, so this can be discarded. आगे चलते हैं 221 and 223. आगे चलते हैं 6 आगे तो 227. एंड जो भी कुछ आपको मल्टीपल दिखे तो बता देना, वी कैन डिस्कार्ड इट स्ट्रेट फॉरवर्ड, राइट. 227 एंड 229. फिर 6 आगे चलते हैं तो दैट इज 233 एंड 235. तो 235 इज सर्टेनली डिविजिबल बाय 5. एंड फिर 6 आगे चलते हैं तो 239 एंड 241. I am not saying that these are prime numbers. I need to check them and some of them have already been discarded. ठीक है यहां तक बात? Is it okay? ठीक है ना? Now 5 का मल्टीपल तो मैंने हटा दिया है. Of course इनमें कोई 2 का मल्टीपल तो नहीं है. कोई 3 का मल्टीपल है क्या? 3 का मल्टीपल भी नहीं है. 5 का मल्टीपल है क्या? 5 का मल्टीपल हटा चुके हैं. 7 का मल्टीपल I need to check. 11 का मल्टीपल I need to check. 13 का multiple I need to check, right? I need to check the multiples till 13 because according to this condition, if you take even the largest number 245, so its square root would be how much? It would be 15 point something. So I need to check the divisibility of these numbers up to prime numbers up till 15. है ना? 15 तक कौन-कौन prime numbers होते हैं? 2, 3, 5, 7, 11, 13. That's it. So 2, 3, 5 we have already checked. Now let's check with 7, 11 and 13. Right? Let's just check the divisibility by 7, 11 and 13. Okay, so Sumit Datta says 203, 209 हटा देते हैं. Let's see. 7 से divide करूंगा तो कितना? 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 2s are 14, 6 is remaining, 63. It is divisible by 7. Yes, discarded sir. 7 से ये divisible होगा क्या? 209, 7 2s are 14, 6 is remaining, 7 से divisible नहीं है, but 11 से divisible है, discarded, right? This is divisible by 11. 211 देखो, 7 से तो नहीं है, 11 से है क्या? No. 13 से है क्या? 13 1s are 13, remaining is 8. 81 is not divisible. So this is a prime number. This is a prime number. Right? 211 is a prime number. Let's move further. 221. 7 से divisible है क्या? 7 से तो नहीं है. 11 से नहीं है. 13 से. 13 1s are 13. Remaining is 9. It is divisible by 13. So this is discarded. This is divisible by 13. है ना? Let's move further. 223. So 223 11 से 7 से है क्या? 7 से नहीं है. 11 से नहीं है. 13 से 13 1s are 13. Remaining is 9. It's not. This is also a prime number. 227. 7 से नहीं है. 11 से भी नहीं है, 13 से भी नहीं है. This is also a prime number. 229 7 से नहीं है, 7 से हाँ नहीं है ना, और 11 से भी नहीं है, 13 से 13 13 से भी नहीं है. This is also a prime number. 233 7 से divisible नहीं है, 11 से नहीं है, 13 से भी नहीं है. That is also a prime number. 239 7 से divisible नहीं है, 11 से भी नहीं है, 13 से भी नहीं है. This is also a prime number. And 241 7 से नहीं है, and 11 से भी नहीं है, and 13 से भी नहीं है. That is also a prime number. So basically, we have identified as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There are exactly 7 prime numbers. But we had just at this first point. But the moment you read the second point, it was not necessary to do all this thing. इतना जरूरत नहीं थी. Let's check the second point. Second point says the total number of ODI matches played by the 6 players, total number of matches played by all the 6 players from Malana to Hope till the end of 2024, that means total matches, that forms an increasing AP in that order. That means they are going to be in AP, arithmetic progression. Of course, अब इन दोनों को प्राइम नंबर लेना था, तो इन दोनों का प्राइम नंबर तो छोटे वाला ही आएगा ना, तो यहां तक देखने की जरूरत भी क्या थी? That was not required actually. Right? That was not required actually, because I wanted these two to be prime numbers and they are going to be certainly odd numbers. So आगे वाले भी सारे odd ही आने वाले हैं, and they can't take the larger values. They can't take the larger values, right? Now, anyhow, so we have done this entire exercise. There are exactly 7 primes in that range, out of which these two are going to take 2 values, which those 2 values can be under the constraint or second condition that must be an increasing AP. That means the gaps should remain same. Let's check out. देखते हैं. तो इसको तो साफ कर देते हैं. That's not required. We wanted these prime numbers that we already circled. So among these prime numbers identified, I need to see now, so what are the possible values of number of matches played by these first two persons, Malan and Rohit. Okay, can it be 211? अगर मैं इसको 211 लेता हूं, in that case I take it 211. So इसको minimum 223 तो लेना होगा ना. But the gap becomes how much? Gap is 12. अभी 12 का gap करूंगा तो 235 and 247. Baba, not possible. Why? Because 245 was the largest number of ODIs to be played. Yashasvi, that is your call totally. I've talked about it so many times. In the exam, what you are supposed to do, that depends upon the other sets also, right? So that is not the concern right now. Right now our concern is to solve the question. Have you solved this, by the way? I'm sure you haven't. That's why you are asking this question. So I suggest you, I recommend you, please focus on solving, not leaving the question right now. Okay? While you take a practice test, mock test, at that time you should practice that thing, that how to leave the questions, which question to be left. But not now. At this time we are supposed to solve the question. Fine. Let's come back to the question. So 211 is not possible, certainly discarded. Moving to the next part, 223. Can I take this first value to be 223? If I take that, then the second value minimum it could be 227. Right? Now both of them are prime numbers. Now, what is the gap here? Gap is 4. So if we continue that AP, so 223 plus 4 is 27. The next would be plus 4, 231. Plus 4, that makes it 235. Plus 4, that makes it 239, and plus 4, that makes it 243, which is within our range. Fine, and it satisfies both the conditions. So this could be a possible set. This could be a possible set of values. ठीक है ना? This could be a possible set of values for the total number of matches played by these 6 players in that order. Okay, where these first 2 values are prime numbers and all the values are in increasing order of arithmetic progression. Let's check for the further cases. Is there any other case possible? Is any other case possible? Let's see. So if I don't take the first value to be 223, then I could take it to 227. So in that case, the next smallest value could be 229. By the way, some of you may argue, ये 223 के बाद 227 ही क्यों लिया था, 229 ले ले क्या? ले सकते हैं, but then we will see that this upper limit of 245 would be crossed. That's why I didn't check that. ठीक है? Okay, I'm moving to the next case, 227, then 229. Now the gap is 2, so that would be certainly feasible. 231, 233, 235, and 237. So which is again within the range. But if I would have taken the next number to be larger one, 233, then the gap would be 6, and it will certainly cross the limit. So it confirms that these two are the possible number of matches played by these 6 persons. Is it okay? Is that fine? Clear to everyone so far? So many of you were able to till this point. Many students commented also that we have got the 2 cases, we have made the table. But now questions, as we have seen, the questions also are troublesome. They are having certain conditions. Ritro, we had the upper limit, that's why. Minimum, we could have moved further also, but there was no such scope because the upper limit is very close by. That's why. Okay? Yes, single, I took 3 as the common difference. The common difference basically depended on these first 2 numbers only, right? That's how we have fixed up this. Anyhow, so these are the only 2 cases. Let's move to the questions now. The first question says, if it is known that Babar did not play a prime number of matches. Let me check first. Babar kaun sa Babar? Babar is the last one. Babar did not play an prime, kya likha tha? Prime likha tha na? Babar did not play a prime number of matches, yes. So Babar did not play a prime number. इनमें से कोई prime number है क्या? Yes, 239 is prime. That means in this first question we are talking about the second case, isn't it? In this first question, when it says that Babar does not play prime number of matches, so 239 तो prime number है. That means we are talking about the second case now, right? So in this first question, we are talking about the second case. Now what does it say? So, and Rohit played a total of 63 ODI matches in 2019. Okay, what does it mean? Let's see. So 2019 में उसने 63 matches खेले हैं. So we are talking about the second scenario, and Rohit has played 63 matches in 2019. So इस 63 matches में उसका average 44 है, right? These numbers given are averages. So 63 matches में उसका average 44 है. So I can calculate the total runs scored by Rohit here, isn't it? And also I know that total runs scored by Rohit overall till 2024 because 229 matches have been played by Rohit and his overall average is 49. Okay? So I can find out Rohit's total score and Rohit's run scored by Rohit in 2019. These 2 values I can find out. So what is the question? It says then the ODI run scored by Rohit in 2019 is approximately what percent of the total runs that he scored till the end of 24? Simple question, right? Simple question. We have got both these values. Have you understood? We have got both these values that Rohit ka score in 2019 is 44 into 63. Let me write 44 into 63. That is a run scored by Rohit in this year. And we need to calculate how much percent it is of what? Of the total runs scored by Rohit up to 2024. That means 49 average and 229 number of matches. So I just need to multiply these two. That is 49 into 229 into 100. That is the answer to the first question. Yes, we can calculate, and question mentions that correct at two decimal places. We can calculate that. Avanishwar, why only 2 cases for question 1? Avanish Babu, 2 cases for question 1 nahi hai. There are only 2 cases possible for the total number of matches played by all the 6 persons according to these 2 conditions. But in the question number 1, it was mentioned that Babar did not play a prime number of matches. So that's why we discarded this first case for this question number 1 only. And so this is the valid one. and using that we got to know that 229 matches have been played by Rohit. So his total score comes out to be 49 into 229, and question was asking about what is the percentage of runs scored by Rohit in this year 2019, where he had played 63 matches. That was also given. That's it. So 44 into 63 divided by the total number of matches, total number of score into 100. So whatever it comes out to be, it's 24.70. Arithro says fine. So I will go by that. Is it okay? Avnish, is it clear? Not Avnish, it's Avni. Avni, is it okay? It will be two cases as well if you start counting reverse from. That's fine. That's fine. The same thing, Arithro. We can go by reverse as well. That's your choice. But that will be, I think, more time consuming. In this case, we started with the beginning because we wanted to have these first, for these first two players, number of matches played being prime numbers. Okay? Okay, fine. So we have got the answer to the first question. Let me write here. It is 24.70 because question statement mentions that what is it? It's approximately up to 2 decimal places. That's why I'm writing till this point. Okay? Let's move to the second question. Let's move to the second question now. It says, what is the total number of ODI runs that Kohli scored till the end of 2024? See, now you tell me, can we answer this question or not? कोहली ने 2024 के एंड तक टोटल कितने रन्स बनाए हैं? We know its average. We know the average of all the 6 person that is already given, है ना? But उसने कितने रन्स बनाए किस पे डिपेंड करेगा? Yes, it depends on the number of matches played by Kohli. But there are two possible cases. Kohli could have played. अरे बाबा same है. Oh यार वो same है यार same है. That's what I want to see. It can be determined. Why type 0? अरे बच्चों लड़कों लड़कियों see here. Kohli has played 231 matches in both the cases. We can answer. Don't rush into type 0. It can be determined, yes. See how very easily we jumped in a ditch. So both values are same. So whatever case it may be, first case or second case, ullu nahi banna exactly. So it's 231 into 48. That's our answer, right? So answer to the second question is 231 multiplied with 48, which is the overall average for Kohli. So just multiply that, you will get your answer. This is simple to calculate. Let me do. 48 ones are 48, 8, 4 carry. 48 threes are how much? That is 120 and 20, 144. 144 and 4 is 148, 14 carry. And 48 into 2 is 96. 96 and 4 is 100 and 110. Please check, is it okay? Yes, 11088. Yes, Ayush. So 11088 is the correct answer for this second question. Let me write here. This is 11088. Okay, let's move to the third question now on your screen. It says, if Malan played a total of 39 ODI matches in 2020, okay, so let me get back to the table and the previous if will be cancelled. So 39 matches have been played by Malan in 2020. So 2020 में Malan भाई साहब ने 20 matches खेले हैं. What else? And if X is the percentage of ODI runs scored by Malan in 2020 with respect to the total, then find the maximum value of X up to 2 decimal places. Now again, simple question. See, percentage of runs scored by this person Malan in 2020 with respect to the total runs, we want to maximize it. So maximize कैसे होगा? If the total run score becomes minimum, and to make it total run score minimum, the total number of matches played by Malan should be minimum, right? So that's the only thing. Simple. So let's check out. So Malan का total score minimum कब बनेगा? उसने जब कम matches खेले हैं तो उसने कौन सा खेले हैं? 223. So his total score becomes 56 into 223, and numerator would be having 49 into 20. 49 into 20 and multiply with 100. So that will be the percentage value. Right, that's it. So we can find out again, it's talking about the 2 decimal places. So please calculate this. So that will be your answer to the third question. Let's see once again. In third question it says कि जो मिस्टर मालन है तो मालन बाबूजी ने 2020 में 20 ही मैच खेले हैं. I repeat, this person Malan has played exactly 20 matches in year 2020, and we know it's average in the year, so we can calculate the number of runs scored by this person in this year, right? This is 49 times 20. Now it's asking about, so what could be its minimum percentage of runs scored out of overall. So sorry, not minimum, maximum. इसको maximize करने को बोला है इसने. See the question, it's talking about find the maximum value of x. So I want to maximize this percentage. What is x? X is a percentage of ODI runs scored by Mala in 2020 with respect to the total ODI runs that he scored till the end. ठीक है ना? तो अगर मुझे इसको maximize करना है, तो this denominator should be minimized, isn't it? And to minimize the denominator, so average is already fixed for Marlon. So what could be minimized? It's a number of total matches played. So that is 223. That's it. So आसान set है, exactly. Or regarding calculations, you can use calculator. Who is stopping you? Fine. It's easy set, doable set. You just need to understand what is to be done. And in my opinion, in comparison to the previous set, अरे कम काम करना है भाई, कम काम करना है, right? Table में भी कुछ ज्यादा करना नहीं है. You don't need to write all the values. You can just write these values on your paper, है ना? And while calculation part, you can use calculator always. You just use the calculator and finally find the values quickly. ठीक है? 39 मैचेस कहां बोल रहे हो भाई? मैंने कुछ गड़बड़ किया क्या? Let me see. 39 मैचेस क्यों बोल रहे हैं आप लोग? अच्छा 39. Oh sorry. Thank you. It is 39, not 20. Yes, it is 39. Yes, you are right. It is 39, not 20. Thank you for that. Yes, Prathamesh, you are right. Fine. So this was 39. This is not 20. It was wrong. So I think 15.3, which you have calculated, that is the right answer. Is it okay? 49 into 39 divided by 56 into 223. So that's what needs to be calculated. And I hope people have used the right word here. 39 लिखा है ना, 20 तो नहीं use नहीं किया ना? ठीक है? Answer सही है? Okay, Sia is confirming. Sia, आप तो बोल रही थी यार क्वेश्चन मुश्किल है, तो आसान क्वेश्चन है. Sia, I remember Sia was saying कि दो केसेस तो बना लिए, क्वेश्चन नहीं हो रहे. क्या मुश्किल है यार? We have done the third question now. This is 15.31. Okay, Nitin, I will go by Nitin. So he says 15.31. There is the maximum value of x. Okay, let's move to the fourth question now. Moving to the fourth question now, it says, if Rizwan played a total of 23 ODI matches in 21, let me write that, 21 में 23 matches. 21 में 23 matches by Rizwan. Rizwan 21 में 23 matches, and this time I am not writing it wrong, it's fine. 23 matches है ना? Rizwan ने कहाँ गया? Rizwan has played 23 matches in 21, fine, and he played an odd number of total matches. He played an odd number of total matches till the end of 2024. ये तो सभी के लिए ही है, because total matches are odd always, because तो पहले दो नंबर odd थे, तो AP में odd ही बनना है. So Rizwan के total matches could be 235, 233. There are two possibilities still. There are still two possibilities. And what else? Then question is asking, then find the percentage of ODI runs scored by Rizwan in 2021 up to 2 decimal places with respect to the total ODI runs that he scored. Yes, it would be 0. I guess some of you were saying already. Now this is 0 because Rizwan के total number of matches odd दोनों ही cases में हैं. So in this case, we can quickly answer this one. It is certainly 0. हाँ, सिया मैडम बोल रही है क्वेश्चन हम पढ़े नहीं थे. अब लड़की पढ़ना तो आप ही को पड़ेगा ना. Aisha Agarwal is asking how many sets. It depends on how do we proceed. This is the second set. I have many sets to do. Let's see how much whatever we will be able to do. Let's move quickly to the last question of this set. It says, if the total number of ODI matches played by Hope from 21 to 21 is 1/3 of the total number of matches played by him at the end of 2024, it clearly means that total matches played by this person Hope must be multiple of 3, isn't it? Let's see. Hope के लिए total matches multiple of 3. कोई number है क्या 3 का multiple? Yes, 243. दोनों वो भी है यार, 10 दोबारा ये भी है, दोनों ही है. Both are multiples of 3. ये भी 3 का multiple है. 4 plus 2, 6 and 3, that's divisible by 3. And 5 and 7, 12, that is also divisible by 3. So again, that means total matches could be anything for Hope. Then what is the question? Question is asking, what is the total number of runs scored by Hope overall? 0. अरे बहुत आसान सेट था यार, ये तो बहुत आसान सेट था. In comparison to the previous set which we have done, I would rate this set to be much easier. And same 5 questions. Fine. So somebody was asking, I forgot the name, but some child was asking कि ये सेट करना था कि नहीं करना था. 6 मार्क्स नहीं है बाबा, ये 1 2 3 4 5 5 थी 15 मार्क्स हैं, 15 मार्क्स फ्री के। हाँ ये 6 मार्क्स तो बिल्कुल फ्री के, कुछ करना ही नहीं था। एग्जैक्टली और इनमें भी क्या ज्यादा करना था, सिंपल सा काम था ना। इनमें भी कौन सा बड़ी कैलकुलेशंस की है हमने, वी हैव यूज्ड कैलकुलेटर फॉर दैट, isn't it? So this set is certainly much easier and worth doing at the time of examination, at least in comparison to the previous set which we did. ठीक है? So the moment you have this question in your mind, sir ये question करना चाहिए कि छोड़ दें, करें छोड़ दें, जो this acumen should be there at the time of examination. Keep it till there. और ये आप तभी आप सही से कर पाओगे जब आपने अभी सारे क्वेश्चंस खुद से किए हैं। ठीक है, आई विल रिपीट द सेम थिंग। अगर आप अभी से क्वेश्चंस नहीं करोगे, इफ यू विल नॉट सॉल्व द क्वेश्चंस, ऑल टाइप ऑफ क्वेश्चंस एट दिस मोमेंट, then how will you get to know that at the time of examination I should do this question or not, because you have no experience of that. ठीक है, that's why it is very much required that you practice all the questions at this moment. While you're practicing, solve all the questions, you will gain the experience that this is not worth doing next time because it is time consuming. This can be done like that, it takes less time. Even if you are solving all the questions which are taking more time, in the examination you will be familiar with the questions, that how to think, right? तो अभी कंजूसी, अभी लालच मत करो, कंजूसी मत करो, अभी solve करो. Okay, somebody was asking, Ashra Mirza is asking, how 0 for last question? Madam, it says enter 0 if cannot be determined, and our answer is cannot be determined. Why? Because question is saying what is the total number of ODI runs scored by this person over the 3 years. Which 3 years? This first 3 years, and it depends upon the total number of matches played by this person, and which can't be determined. ठीक है? Fine. Ready for the next one now? Everyone, समझ में आ रहा है? Only one doubt. Aditya is asking something. Let me read. Here we consider the same order of AP sequence as that of the players on how they have been written. Normally it gets written in the question if order is same or not. Yes, we went by the question statement, Aditya. In some questions we need to determine that in which order who is following that AP, but here it was mentioned in same order. That's why we went by that. And that makes the question easier, by the way. है ना? Otherwise you need to arrange also that they are AP, so sometimes we get the numbers, but which person belong to which number, that also is a part of determination. So which was not there. Okay, it is just because of the written statement. Okay, Karan Agrawal says 2 options for hope. Thank you for confirmation. आ रहा है, समझ में आ रहा है. Good. Next set पे चलते हैं. ठीक है, अच्छे से समझ में आ रहा है स्तुति. Very nice, very nice. Fine, moving to the next set now, and before that there is again intro for Catch 26 earlier batch. हाँ, अगर आप में से किसी को 25 मुश्किल लग रहा हो, if you are doubtful, then you can refer to 26 batch. You can think about that. By the way, this is just joking. I hope that all of you cleared 25 with very flying colors. But still, if you are thinking for yourself, or if you wish to suggest anyone else, and if anyone is here who is preparing for CAT 26 actually, so you can refer to our batch. You can consider this CAT 26 early batch, and there are various nice things here, and here various our actual CATs, our enrolled students are also here, so they can give you some good remarks for that. So that's just introduction from my side. So there is a full course feature. We have all the 3 sections: Quant, VAR, CLI, and you have a lot of things, 600 plus hours of live sessions, 1000 plus recorded videos, assignments, questions, in same way VAR, CLI, and these are the basic modules which are in the form of pre-recorded sessions. So we have VARC essentials, LRDI essentials, non-engineers quant, ये मेरा टकला दिख रहा है यहाँ पे. And we have LRDI inceptions, engineer VRC. There are many things, and we are in the process of creating more and more new modules for your help. So we wish that you succeed, and I remember in your success it is our success, right? So we have more set. अरे सिया बहुत सारे set हैं. ये तो बीच में commercial break था. Let's move further. Sumit Datta is saying last question would not be 0 to 43 is the number of matches which Hope played by 20 which is Sumit Babu, you didn't see the other number, that is 237. कहाँ गया? You didn't see this other number 237 and 237 को भी अगर आप डिवाइड करते हो 3 से तो 3 sevens are 21, 2 3 nines are 27, so 79 comes, Baba. So both numbers were divisible by 3, right? ठीक है सुमित? Okay. अच्छा, equally divided कुछ ऐसा बोल रहे हैं क्या? Let me check the statement. Maybe I have missed maybe something. Let's see. If the total number of ODI matches over 1/3 number of matches, and he played an equal number of matches in 3 years. अच्छा, okay. He played an equal number of matches in 3 years. So you are saying this number should be further divisible by 3. Oh yes, good. Thank you for pointing it out. कहाँ गया सुमित बाबू? Yes, thank you for pointing it out. So yes, so this is an important thing here which we missed here. It says he played an equal number of matches in the 3 years, in these 3 years. So in these 3 years, the number of matches he played, that is equal. That means this total should also be multiple of 3. है ना? So that makes it, this entire number should be multiple of 9 basically. And out of these two, which number is multiple of 9? So this 243. So yes, we can answer it. Thank you for that correction. Oh shit, 3 नंबर डूब गए, सिया लड़की 3 नंबर खराब कर दिए हमने, नेगेटिव हो गया। क्या नेगेटिव तो नहीं हुआ, बट स्टिल गलत कर दिया। हाँ, सॉरी आई मिस दैट। करण कब से बोल रहा था, सॉरी सर, करण सर, सॉरी सर। यस इट्स आवर बैड, इट्स माय बैड आल्सो, योर बैड आल्सो। सबका बैड, अपने अपने बैड पे जाके सो जाओ। So yes, so because he played equal number of matches in the first 3 years and this total is 1/3 of the total, so total is multiple of 3 whose 1/3 should also be multiple of 3. It means total should be multiple of 9. So yes, 243 will be the total matches. Fine, thank you for that correction. Thank you for that correction. So 243 is actually the total number of matches here and answer would not be 0. So question was asking then what is the total number of ODI runs scored by Hope over these 3 years? So these 3 years he had played how many matches? So 243 by 3, which was 81. And so he had played 27 matches in each year, right? He had played 27 matches in each year. So number of runs निकालने के लिए हमें क्या करना पड़ेगा? So just add the 3 and multiply by 27. So answer would be 44 plus 47 plus 43 multiply with 27. 27 कैसे आया? 81 divided by 3. Fine, right? हाँ, exactly, गलती से mistake हो गई। Anyway, it's good to admit the mistake, है ना? It's good to admit and learn from it and be more careful, as I was saying to all of you. It's applicable to everyone, me also. Okay, so 47, 43 is 90, 90 and 44 makes it 134. So this is 134 into 27. That needs to multiply. तो 7 × 28 का 8 2 21 और 8 29 और 2 31 का 1 3 and then 7 और 6 13 और 3 16 का 6 1 and 2 और 1 3. Yes, 3618. 3618 is fine. Thank you. Okay, let's move further now. So yes, we already talked about this. So here is the third set. This is the third set. It talks about in a country named Epsilon, the education industry is divided into 2 main sectors. So please go through this. And there are again 5 questions on the next slide. It happens, Arito. Yes, that's true. It happens sometimes. Okay, so I am keeping the timing right now. It shows 1:15:04, and let's take 10 minutes only. So 15:14. The questions are on the further slides. So when you wish to see the questions, you can mention that in comments. It seems that Prathamesh has seen this question also earlier. Is that so, Prathamesh? Thanks for that remarks, Arnab. I will certainly forward your nice remarks to our content team. If any iQuanta moderator is there, please take this screenshot of these nice comments. First Arnab Karmatkar and then Stuti is also praising your content. Kudos to content team and Prathamesh also. Thank you. So nice of you, Padipali. I know that. How will they bribe you? They are not even paying our payment regularly nowadays. Okay, that's Vasant. I know that it's your lunch time, so if you are to eat something, you can eat side by side, no issues. I can't see you eating. It may be Soham, but right now there is no option, there is no choice. At least get the experience now. Okay, our scheduled time of 10 minutes is over. 15:14 was the limit of 10 minutes, and I can see many of you are already answering. That's good. In between, Soham asked one thing that he wants to know my preference about such type of sets in exam scenario. Soham, nothing to be sorry about, and but yes, that's good. We need to be decisive. We need to decide, which sets to be done, which not. I still told it earlier as well that question selection is very important. But yes, to admit it honestly, I'm not very good at that decision making. I am going to remind you of one thing. आजकल तो खैर मौसम बदल चुका है. पहले के टाइम में मालूम क्या होता था? For setting up marriage arrangements, people used to go to see the girl and bride and groom. So their parents used to visit the person's place, and they used to decide. And along with that, they used to take some other friends or some known persons, some intelligent persons. तो आई रिमेम्बर वन पर्सन सेइंग वंस कि एक ने कहा कि यार चल डिसीजन लेने में हेल्प हो जाएगी, तू हमारे साथ चल. एंड दे सेड वन पर्सन, हमें डिसाइड करना है, लड़की देख रहे जा रहे थे. दे वर गोइंग टू डिसाइड अ गर्ल फॉर देयर सन. सो ही आस्क्ड वन पर्सन वाज हिज फ्रेंड कि हमारे साथ चल, डिसीजन लेने में हेल्प हो जाएगी. तो उसने बोला कि मैं क्या हेल्प करूंगा, मैं तो खुद का डिसीजन बिगड़ा पड़ा है. I hope you get that dog. So मेरा decision खुद का बिगड़ा पड़ा है ना. So it happens that it's not easy to take the decisions, right decisions always. Sometimes we take the wrong decisions, है ना. But even if we take the wrong decisions, that helps us to move in the right direction next time, or at least be careful next time. ये लड़कियां हंस रही हैं ना, सिया स्तुति. Yes, that's true. That happens. So, but that's what I'm saying. So just experience the things, and based on that, now by gaining more and more experience, you will see that there are so many changes in the way you think. अभी भी है सिया बोले, अभी ज्यादा भयंकर है सिया, अभी लड़कियां बहुत खतरनाक है. I go to CBSE trainings in various schools. For teachers, I take the trainings, and along with me, and there are some other trainers as well sometimes. So there was once a principal with me of some girls' school. She said, बोली सर बोलना नहीं चाहिए, I should not say like that, but जो लड़कियां होती हैं ना वो गुंडियां होती हैं. She used the word कि बोलना तो नहीं चाहिए, but that is a situation nowadays. So yes, keep learning. That is the important part. So keep learning. So whether it is a good experience or bad experience, but learn from that. Okay, so our time is also up, and many of you already done. So that's fine, and I hope Soham, you get your answer, and I think somebody else was also asking something. Or Krisha is asking. Krisha was asking, is it enough to solve sets from IM ABC batch, iQuanta books, and iCat? I think that is more than sufficient. क्या नाम था? Krisha, if you can do that, if you still have time to go do something else, then go for something else. Otherwise, yes, that is more than sufficient. Okay. Yes, Tuti. Yes. Okay. Let's start with this set now. So it says, in a country named Epsilon, the education industry is divided into two main sectors. So online and offline. Online classroom को OC बोला है यहाँ पे, and classroom courses have been written as CC. Now the online courses are provided through various digital platforms, while classrooms are conducted in the physical part. ठीक है. Now total online courses, it's use the word total. Total online courses, online refers to only OC, right? The total online courses revenue is $300 million. तो ठीक है, we will use the word only 300. जाने दो dollar million, जाने दो 300. And total classroom courses, so total classroom courses revenue is 200. ठीक है, वो 300 है, 200 है. Now the table below provides a percentage wise revenue distribution. So these were the revenues only. कितना पैसा बनाया है दोनों मोड में, ऑनलाइन कोर्सेज में एंड क्लासरूम कोर्सेज में. That was 300 and 200. और उसका डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन, रेवेन्यू डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन परसेंटेज, so percentage wise revenue distribution among various educational institutions for the year 2023. That is the given in this table. So these are the institutions: EduTech, Learn Online, Knowledge Hub, Classroom Plus, Study Smart, Future, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are 6 institutes, and there are online classes, classroom classes. So classroom courses. So their percentage share is given. So percentage in terms of what? Percentage regarding to that particular mode of courses. So regarding OC, if you will add, you will see that OC जो 6 बार है, if you add these values, 26 plus 16 is 42, 42 plus 32, 42 plus 32 is 74, 74 plus 8 is 82, 82 plus 10 is 92, 92 and 800. It's confirmed, right? I hope you get the point. So these percentage values, percentage shares are given for that particular course. So same way in the classroom courses also, you will add these values and that should come out to be 100. Let's verify. 18 plus 15, 33, 33 and 19. 33 and 19 is 52, 52 and 26. 52 and 26 is 78, 78 and 16. 78 and 16 is 94, 94 and 600. Perfectly fine. ठीक है? Okay, there are some more points. It says all courses are categorized into 3 segments. तो OC, CC दो तरह के courses थे, but they have been categorized into 3 segments, that is science, arts, commerce. Okay, arts and commerce form non-engineering segment. ठीक है, तो science, arts, commerce, I can write SAC and table बना लेते हैं. तो OC is divided into 3 categories, CC also divided into 3 categories. Okay, so what next? All classroom courses, that is CC, are conducted in arts or commerce. I think table बनाना पड़ेगा. Somebody was saying too much information. Yes, so we need to make a table. So यहाँ बनाएगा. Let's make a table here. So we are having 6 institutions. So for all of them, we are having these 2 sectors, and in each sector we are having 3 categories, and further more things are there. So let me make a table something like this. So let's say यहाँ लिख लेते हैं EduTech. I'm writing the 6 names: EduTech, Learn Online, LO लिख लेता हूँ, LO, Knowledge Hub, I'm writing KH for that, Classroom Plus, I'm writing CP for that, Study Smart, let me write SS, and Future Learn, let me write FL. ठीक है, छोटे में काम चल गया. So these are the 6 institutions. I'm making a table with the smaller space because of the space constraints. So these are the 6 institutions, and we are having the 2 kind of courses, OC and CC. OC ऊपर लिख रहा हूँ, CC भी ऊपर लिखूंगा, क्योंकि मुझे इनके अंदर भी फर्दर डिवीजन करना है. क्या क्या डिवीजन करना है? We are having these 3 segments: science, arts and commerce. So let me write SAC for that. So science, arts and commerce. Fine. And one column further we can make for the total revenue, right? So we can calculate the revenue. Percentages are already given. So percentage ना लिख के revenue की value लिख लेंगे. We can calculate the actual revenues also, because I'm sure question must be asking about the actual revenues. So actual revenues we can write here, and the same way this is total revenue, and then for same way SAC in classroom courses as well, and total. Fine. So that's all. इससे ज़्यादा तो I think अभी तक तो कुछ बात नहीं आई है. Let's read further before we fill this values. Percentage के लिए मैंने कोई box यहाँ पे नहीं बनाया है. We shall see afterwards. Anything what we can say? So all courses are categorized into 3 segments: science, arts, commerce, and arts and commerce form the non-engineering segment. So art and commerce is non-engineering, and all classroom courses remember CC. इसको मैं थोड़ा सा separate कर देते हैं. This was OC and CC, like that. OC and CC. So regarding the CC, it is mentioned here, they are conducted in arts or commerce only. तो मतलब साइंस का तो रेवेन्यू 0 है. साइंस का रेवेन्यू 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 from classroom courses. ठीक है ना? Is it okay? Right. Okay. You are telling the values. Oh, thank you. So Saloni Singh has calculated the values for me. Thank you, Saloni. Saloni जी, आपने नाम कुछ अलग लिखे हैं यार. CCCT क्या लिखा है ये? Let's write these values. Making tables will make the thing simpler. So let's calculate these values if you wish so. So we can calculate the actual revenues. So please tell me for OC first. OC में हमें total revenue मालूम है. I don't know about SAC, but education institution wise, I can calculate the actual revenue, right? So OC, I'm talking about OC first. So EduTech का OC में 26%. OC का total revenue कितना था? OC total revenue was 300, right? So 300 का 26% is 78. 78, right? So 78, let me write OC educator, this is 78. ठीक है ना? I think many of you have written that also. कुछ लोगों ने लिखा है क्या? पता नहीं. Let's do it right now. This is 78. Same way LO का 16 of this, so 48. This is 48. Let's fill these values. And for knowledge hub, it would be 32% of this. That would be 96. And then 8 ka this is 24. And then 10% of that is 30. And finally 8% again, that is again 24. ठीक है ना? So I've written the total revenue generated from online courses as per the institutions, and what is their distribution regarding science, arts or commerce, that we shall see. Further information would be there. ठीक है? Let's do the same calculation for CC also. So for classroom courses, revenue was 200. Right? This is 200 now. So for EduTech, 18% of 200, that would be 36. So this is 36. After that, it is 15% of 200, that is 30. Then we have 19% of 200, that is 38. After 19, I have this 26. 26% of 200 would be 52. And 16 का हो जाएगा 32. And 6% would be 12. Fine. So whatever data was given in the table, that we have used here. Right? That whatever numerical values were given here, that we have used here entirely. So this total was 300. Let me write that also. This total was 300 and this total was 200. ठीक है जी यहाँ तक? ठीक है? So now we need to read the remaining points which were given below and whatever we can fill from this. So this part we have already done. So all classroom courses are conducted in arts or commerce. So that means from science the revenue here is 0. Let's read the next point here. These first 2 points we have already checked and filled, so I don't need to come back to them. So this third point says of the aggregate non-engineering courses. Non-engineering courses, you know, it is AC, right? A and C, arts and commerce. So 60% of the business is in arts. Okay, let's keep it pending. So aggregate non-engineering courses. When it says aggregate non-engineering courses, aggregate का मतलब total. अब non-engineering courses, it could be OC or it could be CC. We are not sure. हाँ, मैं भी सोच रहा था चिराग. Yes, चिराग also I was thinking the same thing कि कोई तो ऐसा बच्चा पूछेगा यार इतना फास्ट कैसे कर दिया यार, ये 100 बड़ा आसान काम है ना. You know that percentage का मतलब क्या होता है? Let's say for example you need to calculate 26, OC is 300, right? So 26% of 300, 26% of 300, right? I'm just giving an example. How did I do it? और बाकी लोगों ने भी बहुतों ने किया है, but certainly many of students must be wondering about that. Now percent, you know, it is divided by 100, so it is actually 26 divided by 100, right? And into 300, and because it is 300, zeros would be cancelled, it is 3 only. So simply I need to multiply this part. So 26 times 3 is 78, 18 times 2 is 36, 16 times 3 48, 15 times 2 30, 32 times 3 is 96, 19 times 2 is 38. I hope it is clear, Mr. Bunker, Chirag, है ना? So I was thinking while writing these numbers, I was thinking that कुछ बच्चे सोच रहे होंगे सर ने आज क्या किया है ना? और he is having some teleprompter ना जो आंसर बता रहा है. Okay, moving further. So this aggregate non-engineering courses includes both kind of courses. It could be OC or it could be CC, but it is talking about the non-engineering ones only, that is art and commerce, out of which it says 60% of the business is in arts. ठीक है? ये क्या लिखे हैं सलोनी सिंह जी? 32 plus 30 of SS is 20%. Okay, let me read. Last में अभी मैं पहुंचा नहीं हूँ यहाँ पे. Let me read here. So the third point is still pending. Fourth says all course offering of Study Smart, that is SS here, in the non-engineering segment only. अच्छा, all courses offering of Study Smart are in the non-engineering segment only. Fine. So science तो है नहीं Study Smart में, SS में S नहीं है, SS में S नहीं है. Fine. तो SS में जो भी values है यहीं पे आने वाली हैं. बढ़िया जी. So this point is done. And last point says Study Smart, the same SS only, has 20% share of aggregate business catered by the non-engineering segments. What does it mean? Let me read again. It says Study Smart has 20% share of aggregate business catered by the non-engineering segment. See, SS का तो सारा बिजनेस ही नॉन इंजीनियरिंग में हो गया है एंड दिस इज 30 + 32 62. तो SS का टोटल बिजनेस रेवेन्यू इज 62, राइट? SS का टोटल बिजनेस रेवेन्यू इज 62, 30 + 32. ठीक है, हाँ, दैट्स व्हाट वाज रिटन बाय सलोनी. यस, आई गॉट इट नाउ. So that is 62 and this is how much? This is 20% of what? This is 20% of the aggregate business catered by the non-engineering segment. That means total non-engineering का कितना बन जाएगा? इसका 5 times. तो AC का total that would be, because if this is 20%, if this is 20% of total, then 100% would be how much? Simply 5 times of this, isn't it? So 5 times would be how much? 62 into 5 is 310. ठीक है ना? अच्छा, एक अच्छी बात और है, यहां पर तो सारा ही एसी है, दैट इज 200. तो दिस इज 200, दिस टोटल इज 200. तो दिस टोटल शुड बी हाउ मच? बिकॉज टोटल इज 310, तो 200 यहां पे आ गया, तो दिस इज 110. एंड व्हाट अबाउट दिस टोटल? देन इट शुड बी 190 बिकॉज दिस टोटल वाज 300. फाइन. डियर की स्पेलिंग तो सही लिख लो राधिका. Yesterday only I guess I used that word for my kids. I said mere pyare hirano, no, my dears hirano. ठीक है? Okay, so we have read this point, we have used this point also, so let me take this and let me come back to this third point. It said of the aggregate non-engineering courses, so total non-engineering courses हमें मिल चुका है, that is 200 and 110, that is 310, right? So total non-engineering courses goes for 310. And now 60% of the business is in arts only. तो अब आर्ट्स और कॉमर्स में भी जो 310 का बिजनेस है उसमें 60% is in arts only. तो 60% is in arts. तो 60% कितना हो गया? तो 60% of 310, तो 6186, right? ठीक है ना? And commerce also we got to know then the remaining is remaining belong to commerce. It would be how much? 124, है ना? That's it. तो वी गॉट द डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन ऑफ इंडिविजुअली आर्ट्स एंड कॉमर्स एज वेल. तो सभी का आ गया. साइंस का 190 ही है क्योंकि यहां तो 0 है, एंड टोटल फॉर आर्ट्स इज 186 कंबाइंड इन दीज टू, एंड फॉर कॉमर्स आल्सो दिस कंबाइंड दीज टू, इट वुड बी 124. ठीक है? सो दैट्स व्हाट वी हैव बीन एबल टू डिड्यूस. आई गॉट इट राधिका, आई अंडरस्टूड दैट. फाइन सो फार. So this is what we are able to deduce from all the information given, and I think we are in the situation to answer the questions now, right? We can't deduce the further values. We can't deduce the further values, but these totals we have found. So in the OC courses, in these online courses, science ka total revenue is 190, arts individually I don't know, commerce individually I don't know, but the combined is 110. Fine. Same way in classroom courses, science total revenue is 0, arts total I don't know, commerce total I don't know, but their combined is 200. But total arts combined in both format it is 186, and total commerce combined in both formats that is 124. That's it. Okay? Again, easy set. Yes, exactly. No heavy calculations, simple numbers, simple things to be done. And this time, इस बार तो प्राइम नंबर्स भी नहीं ढूंढ रहे थे, राइट? पिछले क्वेश्चन में प्राइम नंबर ढूंढने पड़े थे. In this case, we were not supposed to do anything. Simple part. Right? Let's move to the questions now. प्रथमेश, questions कर ले पहले, उसके बाद करते हैं ब्रेक. Yes, sure, प्रथमेश, sure. Okay, let's move to the questions. Till this point, is it clear to everyone? Please confirm. Till this point, is it clear to everyone? And Prathamesh, by the way, I would suggest you that if you can eat simultaneously. Lengthy था क्या ये? Easy नहीं स्तुति? I don't find it is lengthy. It's टेबल भी छोटा ही है यार, ज्यादा बड़ा टेबल भी नहीं है, and calculations are certainly not much as I think Sia mentioned. Simple, है ना? Okay, let's move to the questions. There are 5 questions as we already seen. First question says, of the online courses, we are talking about OC only, what is the ratio of revenue from science to that from the non-engineering? So we know that non-engineering में arts, commerce individually हमें नहीं मालूम है, but total तो मालूम ही है ना. Science and art commerce combined for online courses. Let's check back. So in online courses, science and art commerce combined. So this is 190, 110, that is 1911. So option C is certainly the right answer. है ना? अरे वाह, Sumit Datta has got all the answers. Very nice. Good, Arnab. You did the right job. Nice. Okay. Yes. Moving to the second question. It says if the non-engineering segment accounted for $40 of the Knowledge Hub's online courses. Now this is a specific case. Is if. Okay. So let me use different color and we will put this in table. So what it says, if the non-engineering segment accounted $40 million of Knowledge Hub's online courses. Non-engineering accounted for $40 million of online Knowledge Hub's online courses. So Knowledge Hub, that is KH, iska online courses OC में this is non-engineering courses accounted for 40. So this total is 40. ठीक है ना, ऐसा बोला इसने. So this 40 is for Knowledge Hub in this account, accounts in commerce. Yeah, क्या ये arts and commerce. So the non-engineering segment accounted for 40 million of Knowledge Hub's online courses. Which institution has highest market share in aggregate non-engineering segment in 23? Okay, let us see. तो अब यहाँ पे बोल रहा है which institution has the highest market share in aggregate non-engineering segment. Let me check. तो non-engineering segment में, that is account and commerce only में सबसे ज्यादा शेयर किसका है? Can we comment something about this? Anyone? इसका सिर्फ ऑनलाइन का बताया है 40. यहां पे भी 38 है ही ना, ये तो सारा यहीं पे है ही, that we already know. तो for this knowledge hub 40 plus 38, 78 is the total revenue in arts and commerce combined for knowledge hub. 78, which is too much. बाकियों का कितना कितना होने वाला है? सबसे ज्यादा शेयर किसका आएगा? Yes, any idea? How can we say about that? His total is 78. That's fine. That's fine. 40 plus 38, the knowledge hub का total is 78. But सबसे ज्यादा market share किसका है? That is a question. If this is 40, and then which institution has the highest market share in aggregate non-engineering segment in this year? तो basically percentage की जरूरत नहीं है. We can find out the total value basically. Total value सबसे ज्यादा किसकी है? सी क्या बोले इसमें, अब क्या बोले? एनी आइडिया व्हाट यू से? टोटल इसका 70 है नॉलेज हब का, बाकी लोगों का क्या है? बाकी लोगों का क्या इससे ज्यादा किसी का हो सकता है क्या? लेट्स चेक आउट द ऑप्शंस बाय द वे. लेट्स चेक आउट द ऑप्शंस. पहला बोला स्टडी स्मार्ट. स्टडी स्मार्ट हो सकता है क्या? नो, बिकॉज 32 मिला के 62 है. स्टडी स्मार्ट इज सर्टेनली नॉट. Study Smart is certainly not, so cancel it. Learn online, ये 48 और 30 टोटल मिला लेंगे भी तो भी 78 ही बनेगा. तो it could be at most equal. तो ज्यादा तो नहीं है उससे ज्यादा तो नहीं है. हाँ, तो लर्न ऑनलाइन एंड नॉलेज हब ये तो इक्वल लेवल पे है. तो क्लासरूम प्लस, ऑफ कोर्स ये दोनों आंसर तो नहीं हो सकते. इट मस्ट बी क्लासरूम प्लस, इजंट इट? व्हाट डू यू से? Let me see. Let me check the classroom plus as well. Classroom plus भी देख लेते हैं एक बार. Classroom plus is 24 and 52. So 52 and 24, that would be 76 only. Again ये सारा भी यहीं पे आ जाए तो भी 76 होने वाला है. So it is also certainly less. So this also is certainly negated. So out of these two, knowledge hub का तो exactly मालूम है 78 है, और इसका learn online का is less than or equal to 78. This is exactly equal to 78 and this is less than or equal to 78. So can't it be equal to 78? That's my question. हाँ, why not be? Learn online तो 78 हो सकता है ना? That's what my query is. Learn online could have revenue from non-engineering to be 30. ये तो 30 है ही पूरा. ये 48 सारा यहीं से आया हो. Is it not possible? Is it not possible? That's my question. Yes. Now let me answer. It's a good question. Everyone, please see here. हाँ, मोक्ष LO का साइंस में क्यों आएगा? That's my question. कैसे पता? Ayush, it seems to be B and C both are having equal. It appears like that because this knowledge hub is exactly given 40 and 38 is 78. And for LO also it seems that ये 30 तो है ही, यहाँ भी 48 हो सकता है, तो it could be 78 or maybe less. So how to be sure? Ayush Agrawal, you are saying 48 not possible. Why? That's my question. Stated in which point? Answer is C, that's correct. Answer is C, that is correct. But why? Why not LO? That is my question. That's what I'm asking. That's what I'm asking. Saloni Singh, stated in which point? Which point you are talking about, beta? कहाँ बता रही हैं आप? D point. Saloni says D point. 1, 2, 3, 4. This point. All courses offering study smart are in the non. Study smart तो हमने लिखा है ना? हाँ, तो that's good thing here. तो study smart में ये 30 पूरा है. This is 30. 30 plus 40, 70. तो यहाँ पर कितना बचा? 70 minus this 110 minus 70 will be 40. That means LO का OC courses में AC में maximum जो हो सकता है that is 40. It can't be 48. The maximum value possible for revenue generated by this institution LO in A and C is 40. Why? Because 30 तो ये है ही ना. For the study smart, this is already 30, right? Because ये तो 0 है, this is 30. So 30 plus 40 is 70. Total was 110. So at max, LO का जो AC में revenue हो सकता है, it could be 40. It could not be 48. So it confirms that it is certainly less than the revenue generated by KH or Knowledge Hub in this non-engineering segment. Is that clear? Otherwise, it appears to be, it may be equal. I hope you are getting that. See, other options we have certainly checked that they are certainly less than 78. There was no doubt about that. So I was just talking about this LO because KH, it is already given 78. For LO, it appears that it could also be 78, but we have just seen that it is not possible because of the total revenue collected for this A and C in OC courses is 110, out of which 40 is being done by KH and 30 is being done by SS. So for LO, it can be at max 40. That's it. Fine. So that's how we need to be logical, otherwise we can be confused. And as I said earlier, so you spend time, but if you are not sure, I would suggest don't take risk. I would suggest don't take risk. हाँ, जैसा कि अब प्रथमेश बोल रहे हैं कि कंफ्यूज करने के लिए ऑप्शन बी और सी दिए हैं, वो बात सही है. और समटाइम्स पीपल से कि अक्कड़ बक्कड़ करके सी पे क्लिक कर दिया आपने, दैट मे बी करेक्ट, but don't take the risk like that. That's my choice. If you are not sure, it's better to leave the question. It's better to leave the question. ठीक है? Otherwise, as we have deduced now, it is correct. Confidently, we are sure now that it is certainly 40, maximum 40. Again, its actual value is, I don't know whether it is 40 or not. It may be further less as well, right? But it can't be more than 40 for sure. That is confirmed. ठीक है? Okay, आगे चलते हैं. So in this question now we are confirmed that answer is option C, that is Knowledge Hub, because it is certainly less than 70 rather. It is less than 70. ठीक है? Okay, moving to the third question now. It says in 2023 if Knowledge Hub buys Study Smart. Now this is another question. तो पहले वाला if हटा देता हूं, जो पहले मैंने blue में लिखा था इसको साफ कर देते हैं. This 40 is no more applicable. Okay, this 40 is no more applicable. Moving back to the previous this question slide, and here it says if Knowledge Hub buys Study Smart and forms a new group known as Knowledge Smart. Okay, so basically these two are combined now. तो KH and SS उनको combine करना है अभी. So कहाँ गया? KH and SS they are to be combined. Okay, KH and SS they are to be combined in the third question. And then what can be the minimum value of this newly formed group? What can be the minimum value, revenue basically, revenue in the newly formed group in the science segment? Okay, so what could be its minimum revenue in the science segment? That is the question. Yes, exactly, Saloni. Exactly. That's why I spent time there. You know, that's why I spent time there. Okay, Arnab is asking one doubt, maybe a stupid, no problem, but is it possible any question that two options are correct? Arnab, as was in this question, it may be as per our less understanding. We are not able to decide, है ना? But the moment we spend some more time, we delve something more, somewhat more on that, we were able to deduce that, right? So if we are unable to deduce, that's why I said it's better to leave the question for the time being. है ना? If you get time, you can come back to it. Otherwise, it's better to leave. Okay? स्तुति जी बोल रही ऐड आ गया था. ऐड देखो स्तुति, मजा करो, ऐड करो, ऐड देखो. Okay, let's see this question now. So we are talking about what can be the minimal. By the way, Stuti, you can rewind the video, no issues, है ना? आसान चीज थी, हमने just total revenue को ही ऐड किया था. So I'm seeing the third question. It's talking about what can be the minimum value, minimum revenue basically of this newly formed group in the science segment. Science का minimum revenue क्या हो सकता है? Okay, अरे कहाँ पहुँच गया? ये तो इन दोनों का combined science का minimum revenue. Okay, तो बाबा ये तो सारा का सारा एसएस का तो सारा रिवेन्यू साइंस में है ही नहीं, यहां भी नहीं है, तो सिर्फ इसी की तो बात है ना, यही तो बात कर रहे हैं. तो क्या करें इसको, क्या करें? ओके, दिस इज अगेन 30 ऑलरेडी, तो 30 के बाद 80 बचा, तो 80 तो यहाँ पे मैक्सिमम आ सकता है. 16 इज राइट, यस, मैनी राइटिंग ऑलरेडी 16, यस, दैट्स करेक्ट. हाँ बिल्कुल 16 इज करेक्ट, फाइन, सिंपल थिंग. So let me explain again, those who have not got the answer. Many students have already understood. तो अगर मुझे इस साइज की वैल्यू को मिनिमाइज करना है, the question is stated like that KH and SS they are combined now, but their revenue pattern is same. Revenue pattern is same, whatever is given to us. So question is, what could be the minimum revenue possible for the science segment, science courses, right? तो in science courses we can see OC में SS का तो science course है ही नहीं, और सीसी में तो किसी का भी साइंस कोर्स नहीं है, राइट? तो वी आर ओनली टॉकिंग अबाउट टू मिनिमाइज दिस पर्टिकुलर वैल्यू. वी आर कंसर्न अबाउट मिनिमम वैल्यू ऑफ दिस बॉक्स हियर, राइट? इसको मिनिमम करने के लिए आई नीड टू मैक्सिमाइज दैट. और इसको क्या 96 पूरा कर सकता हूं क्या? नो. फिर से दिस इज अ कंस्ट्रेंट, तो दिस वैल्यू इज 30 एग्जैक्टली, बिकॉज ये तो जीरो है ही है, एंड दिस टोटल वाज 30, सो दिस सम ऑफ दीस टू इज 30 हियर, सो 30 एंड टोटल वाज 110. So 30 plus 80 is 110. That means sum of these two numbers cannot be more than 80. तो और अगर ये 80 होता है तो this would be 16, right? So that's how we got the minimum value of revenue from the science courses in OC, or basically the combined format. So that would be 16. ठीक है? Is that okay? And I can see cat being cat sir बोलते हैं 190 minus 174. 190 minus 174. 174 कहाँ से लाए हो बच्चे? I don't know 174 कहाँ से लाए हो. But anyway, the point is same. The same thing we are supposed to do. Of course, yeah. Yes, don't worry, don't worry. Is it fine? Okay, आगे बढ़ते हैं. Moving to the fourth question now. It says, in 2023, which educational institution accounted for the maximum revenue across online and classroom courses together? अच्छा, तो टोटल सबसे ज्यादा रेवेन्यू किसका था? ये तो लिखा हुआ है ना, ये तो हमने एग्जैक्टली लिखा नहीं हुआ है क्या? We just need to add this very simple question. 78, 36, this total comes out to be how much? This total is 114. Here this is 78. This is 9, 3, 12, and 120 and 14, 134. So far this seems to be the highest. This is the highest. Others are smaller than that. 76, this is 62, and this is 36. So of course this 134, that is for KH. Knowledge Hub, that certainly is the highest. Right? So option C is the right answer here. This is option C. Actually, in the previous question I didn't mark the option. Option B was the right answer. Moving to the last question now. If FutureLearn plans to double its market share in classroom courses by the end of 2024, what will be its new total revenue from both sectors combined? Now we need to assume here, right? It says if the FutureLearn, it's FL, plans to double its market share. See, it is talking about market share, right? Not double the revenue, it's doubling the market share in classroom courses by the end of 2024. Now, this data was given for 2023. So it was not mentioned specifically here, but we need to assume that now. If can't be determined is not an option. So in that case, we need to assume that the same kind of revenues, total revenues are there in the next year as well. है ना? So this data is for 2023 basically, but this question is asking about 2024. So what will be its new total revenue from both sectors? See, cannot be determined is not an option. So assuming that total revenues remain same, but what is changing? Market share. Market share of future learn is getting doubled in classroom courses. Okay, let's see. पहले कितना था? फ्यूचर लर्न का फ्यूचर ऑनलाइन क्या नाम था इसका? अच्छा, फ्यूचर लर्न लास्ट वाला, फ्यूचर लर्न का लास्ट में सीसी में 6 था, तो इसको डबल करना है। तो डबल करने का मतलब इन प्लेस ऑफ 12 इट विल बिकम 24, राइट? तो ये 24 और ये 24, 48 हो गया ना? 48, यस, ऑप्शन सी। बट ये क्वेश्चन गड़बड़ है, बिकॉज यहां पर इट मस्ट बी मेंशन्ड दैट टोटल रेवेन्यू रिमेन सेम, है ना? दैट स्मॉल सेंटेंस मस्ट बी देयर। Yes, exactly. So as per the given information and as per using our common sense, so we are able to answer this one as 48. Otherwise, the correct answer should be can't be determined because it is dependent on the revenue in the year 2024, which was not mentioned. हाँ, सिया बोल रही है कुछ समझ नहीं आया, मैं बताता हूँ सिया, देखो इसमें ये क्वेश्चन में गड़बड़ है। Assuming that कि revenue remains same in the year 2024 also, so तो 2024 में भी सारी यही अगर कहानी हो रही है, तो व्हाट डज इट से? इट सेज कि जो फ्यूचर लर्न भाई साहब है ना, ये सीसी यानी कि क्लासरूम कोर्सेज के अंदर अपना मार्केट शेयर को डबल बना रहा है। डबल बना रहा है मतलब 6% की बजाय 12% हो गया है। 12% ऑफ व्हाट? Assuming the same revenues, so 12% of classroom courses revenue, which was this 200, right? तो जो हमने यहाँ पे लिखा है, तो ये 12 था पहले, 6% of 200, that was 12, but now it is becoming double of it, so this revenue will become double of it. तो 12 की बजाय 24, that's it. तो 24 plus 24, that makes it total revenue to be 48. बस इतनी सी बात थी, ठीक है? हाँ, yes, fine. So this must have been mentioned in the question. Otherwise, the actual answer should have been cannot be determined. So, but anyway, according to the options, so answer is to be chosen from one of these options. So this is certainly the most appropriate answer as per the questions. Okay, so I'm just taking a 5-minute break. Basically, there is no break. I'm showing you the next question, and I will be giving you 5 minutes extra for that. Okay, I will be just giving you 5 minutes extra for that. I hope you are liking it, but I know that it's too hectic to solve DI questions at stretch. So this is the next set. You already having a glimpse of this. So I'm giving you 5 or maybe 10 minutes extra for this. ठीक है, चलेगा ना? It's 15:53. Let me write the timings. It is 15:53. I'm giving you 10 minutes for the set and 10 extra minutes for break. So 10 minutes let's take. So 10 minutes break and 10 minutes for this. So total it becomes 16:13. So we will resume our discussions at 16:13. Is that fine? Chalega? Good. Aditro, maybe you may have sold. I haven't sold, and I will use the same words. If you have sold it, then do it faster. Simple. You have a longer break then. All right, you have a longer break then. Please do it fast, everyone. It's your time. मुझे नहीं मालूम. I haven't seen the set. I will be seeing it for the first time. And I think there are again 5 questions, and questions are on the next slide. So whenever you ask me to show the questions, I will show that. ठीक है, Radhika ji. So we are meeting at 16:13 now. So this next set is also in front of you. So you're having some extra minute, extra break. So if you want to get refreshed somehow, you can go for that. I'm putting my mic also at charge for that time. Okay, your time is up. जागो जागो सभी लोग जागो. Come back. I haven't seen any answers yet. Yes. Hey, जवानों. नाइट क्लास में सारे एक्टिव रहते हो, अभी सो गए क्या? आर यू एबल टू लिसन? ओके, यशी सेज नहीं हो रहा. अरे ऐसे थोड़ी ना होता है. जाग गए ना? यस, कम बैक. आई एम गिविंग यू 2-3 more minutes. Yashi, please try solving. Kishan has asked something. Let me see. Hi, yes, Kishan. I think you haven't seen further. I saw your comment, and yes, we took that into consideration. Earlier, we missed that point, Kishan. But if you will continue, you will see that we took that point into consideration. I'm just giving you 2-3 more minutes. Please try to solve. And after that, we shall discuss. ठीक है? Okay, it's enough time. Let's see now. Let's see. Hello Mukesh, and many people have joined just recently. मैंने डरा दिया. Kusha says, okay, अच्छी बात है, डर जाओ, जाग जाओ. Weighted average से try करेंगे. Yes, excellent. Why not? Weighted average allocation, whatever way you wish. Yes. वणक्कम, बड़क्कम. Nimit ji. Okay. Let's solve it now. Let's solve it together now. You people have given it a try. You have read it at least, है ना? And some of you have started solving also. I know. बीच में कुछ खाना पीना शुरू कर दिया हुआ, तो it might happen as स्तुति honestly mentioned कि नींद लग गई थी. Sorry. It says the following table provides the partial information. Partial information means the remaining information is to be filled, right? So we can see that many vacant boxes here, blank boxes here. So partial information about the number of students placed in 4 companies PQRS. So PQRS has the 4 years, and it is talking about the number of students. It's written here, company wise recruitment in percentage. Okay, so basically percentage of students who have been recruited in these companies, and the total is also given. So that is the total number of students. Okay, na? This is the total number of students. Okay, so in each of the 4 companies, in the 4 years, 5 years, 18 to 22. So 2018, 19, 20, 21, 22, for these 5 years, this data refers to the students who have been placed in these 4 countries. Okay, so far clear so far. So total 500 students, and we can figure out the actual values also, है ना? 500 students में से 40% कितना होगा, 20% कितना होगा? We can write those values as well, but let's see afterwards. What else is given? Let's see. It says it also shows the average salary of the students placed in each of the 4 companies during the given period. Okay, so this is the second part to the table, which shows you the, this is the second part, it shows you the CTC. So this is PQRS and CTCs are 15, 15, this is blank here, and 11, and average is also given. Okay, so average, how to calculate? You know, it is of course weighted average. Somebody was using the term, so it is a weighted average. So depending upon how many students have been placed in a particular company, based on that we are getting CTC, and CTC is the same. So basically in a company, whatever number of students may have been placed, they are going to get the same CTC or salary basically. Okay? So above the word used was salary, and here the word uses CTC. So we will take them to be synonymous, right? Practically, you know that CTC is something different, salary or in-hand salary, what you get is something different. But anyhow, here we are using them to be synonymous. They are same thing. Okay, what else? And now the numbers that are missing in the empty cells are natural numbers. Okay, so all the numbers. Now remember, it is talking about all the numbers, not only these percentage values, rather these values also. So all these missing numbers, the numbers that are missing in the empty cells are natural numbers. So these are the constraints, है ना? अच्छा, और क्या है? There are some points written here as well. Is there any confusion so far? Saloni Singh says P आ गया, P आ गया, P कहाँ पे है? अच्छा, P ये वाला आ गया, P कहाँ पे आ गया? 2019. ओके, P 2019 ये वैल्यू आ गई, ऐसा बोल रही हो क्या? लाइक नंबर में तो थोड़ा कंफ्यूज. अच्छा, पता नहीं क्या बोल रही है सलोनी सिंह जी. CTC, अच्छा CTC यू आर टॉकिंग अबाउट. ओके, लेट्स सी फर्दर, लेट्स चेक करते हैं. नेचुरल नंबर है ऐसा बोला, एग्जैक्टली रिया ने बताया सलोनी को. सलोनी, रिया, नेचुरल नंबर है सारे. ओके, जाओ शिरानी सेज, अच्छा जाओशी रानी, पता नहीं क्या नाम है यार. 2021 का परसेंटेज मिला है बस. ओके, लेट्स रीड देम, लेट्स सी फर्दर, let's see further. So there are some more points written here below the table. Let me read them one by one. It says the number of students placed in companies PQR in year 2020. 2020 यहाँ पे, so PQR यहाँ पे, मतलब these three numbers basically 1, 2, 3, these three numbers, इनके बारे में बात हो रही है. So this number of students placed in company PQR in 2020 are in the ratio 1 to 3. Okay. So, but not necessarily in the same order. I think Aritro, somebody was remembering that. So it is the same thing. See, so now we know that these three numbers here will be in the ratio 1, 2, 3. That is x, 2x, 3x. We can assume for that, but not necessarily in same order. So that also is the part of determining, right? We need to determine that. So कौन सा 2x है, कौन सा 1x है, कौन सा 3x है. Okay. So this is the information given here. So we can't put it right now. Let's move further. An equal number of students were placed in companies R and S in 21. 21 में R और S में equal number of students है. अगर यहाँ पे X हैं तो यहाँ भी X हैं. They are equal. तो बट कितने हैं क्या मालूम, right? 800 में से 30% तो चले गए, remaining 70% में it could be anything. But these numbers are going to be natural numbers. That is known to me. But exactly कितना है we can't comment, है ना? But Hariyashinth saying something. Average, though we have multiplied with numbers of CTC. Yes, exactly. To calculate the average CTC, we need to use the weighted average. How many students have got that much CTC, and accordingly we will calculate the average. So that's the weighted average. That's why these numbers you can see to be in decimals also. Anyhow, with this part, with the second point, I cannot comment about these numbers, but listen students, listen please, listen everyone. This information doesn't tell me about the actual number of students or percentage of students placed in this company R and S in 21, but this gives me something important regarding their CTCs. Let's see here, please everyone, let's see here. Their individual CTCs offers are 20 and 28, and how many students have received that? They are equal in quantity. I don't know the quantity, but can you tell me what will be their average? I repeat my question, everyone. Hey, come here, see here. I'm asking what would be the average CTC offered in this particular year in these two companies R and S, given the information that equal number of students have been placed in these two companies. Can you answer quickly, please? Prathamesh says 29. काहे मजाक करते हो यार? यार उसका 20 है, उसका 28 है, दोनों का एवरेज 29 कैसे बन सकता है? ऑफ कोर्स इट इज गोइंग टू बी अ नंबर इन बिटवीन देम. यस 24, राइट. गुड, थैंक यू. ए सिंपल एवरेज. वेरी नाइस प्रथमेश. ये कई सारे प्रथमेश आ गए हैं क्या? वो भी प्रथमेश शिरोले है, ये प्रथमेश कोई और 7 वाले हैं, अलग अलग प्रथमेश हैं. बट यस इट इज 24 एंड इट इज सिंपल एवरेज. व्हाई इट इज सिंपल एवरेज? बिकॉज दीज आर टू इक्वल नंबर्स. These are two equal numbers. Is that fine? क्या कर रहे हो भाई? Hariashrit, what are you doing? Hariashrit, I think. Okay, it's Hariashrit. Hariashrit जी 24% of 800. ये 24% कहां से ले आए हो? अरे गड़बड़ मत करो, जितना पूछा है बस उतना बताओ. So average of these two will be 24%. 24 कैसे आया? Because these two CTCs or salaries were offered to equal number of students. That's how, simple thing, right? So basically 20 and 28, these persons are in equal quantity, 1:1 ratio. So their average is going to be in such a way that the difference is equal. So basically this average number is going to be equally placed. 24. This gap is 4. This gap is also 4. They are in the ratio 1:1. So their average comes out to be 24. Clear so far? Okay. Now see one more thing. We can deduce one more thing using average here only. So for these two, the average is 24, right? And for these two, its average is 18. बाबा देखो ये कितने लोग हैं? I know 30%, but ये कितने हैं? I don't know. Whatever it be, but जितने भी हैं सबका सैलरी 18 लाख पर एनम वाला ही है ना, 18 ही है ना, राइट? तो ये 18 सैलरी वाले, ये 24 सैलरी वाले, 18 और 24 सैलरी वालों का एवरेज कितना गिवन है? एवरेज सीटीसी गिवन इज 21. कैन यू कैलकुलेट इन व्हाट रेशियो दीज टू पीपल वुड बी? So 24 minus 21 is 3, 21 minus 8 is also 3. They're also in equal quantity, isn't it? They're also in equal quantity, equal number. That means the students placed in these two companies is equal to the number of students placed in these two companies. Yes or no? Yes. That means total is 100% if I'm talking about it in the terms of percentage. So this is also 50%, this is also 50%. That means this X is nothing but 25%, right? This is 25%, this is 25%. And this would be 20%. Kyo? Because total was 50, so 30 and 20 makes it 50. Is that okay? Okay, Radhika ji ka to okay ho gaya. Good. Yes, Sarvani Singh, 24Q. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, before moving further, let's put the actual numbers also, because number of students is given to us. Let's write the actual numbers as well. So 30% of 800 was 240. Let me write the number. This is 240 students here. And 20% would be 160. 25% would be 200 and 200. बढ़िया. चलो कुछ काम तो किए हम नींद से जागने के बाद. Fine. Okay, while we have started writing numbers, let me write the numbers for given percentages also. So 500 ka 40% would be how much? 200. This is 100. And 10% here it would be 50. And 40% of this would be 200. And for this number, acha, this is not known to me, so I can't comment right now. Fine. Okay. बढ़िया, इसका कुछ तो इस्तेमाल किए. तो बेसिकली 21 की सारी इंफॉर्मेशन आ गई है. We have got the entire information for this year 2021. And how did we get this? We just made use of this second point here. So using the second point, we were just having these two equal values, so we were not able to do something with this, but we used this information in the salary part and we got everything. Is that clear? Okay, let's move further. So let's take the third point now. It says the average CTC of the students placed in the company's PQRS in the year 19 are in an increased arithmetic progression. We are talking about CTC of PQRS in 19. 2019 यहाँ पे है. So here we don't know these values, and it is talking about the CTC offered, right? The average CTC of students placed in the companies. So these are the average CTC here basically. So these four values basically they are in the increasing order, right? It is clearly mentioned. So in these four companies, PQRS in the year 19 are in increased arithmetic progression. So it of course means in that order also, right? There here order is not to be jumbled. So it is in that order only in which the numbers names are mentioned here. So basically these four numbers are in increasing order, and we already know that these are the natural numbers. These are natural numbers that we already knew, but there could be many numbers, so I can't put some values directly here. And I cannot talk about their average also because it depends upon the number of students in each of them, and right now we don't have all the values. We only have these values 10 and 40%, but I don't know about these two. So can't comment right now. Let's move further. बाद में देखते हैं इसको. Coming to fourth point, it says the number of students placed in company R में in 2018. तो यहाँ पे is talking about this number now. This number here. This number is 2 times the number of students placed in company Q in 2019. तो Q in 2019 यहाँ पर जितने students हैं उसका double है ये. तो अगर यहाँ पर X number of students placed है तो यहाँ पर 2X number of students placed है, right? But exactly कितना है I don't know, but this is the thing mentioned here in this fourth point. So ठीक है, let me take this. We have put this information here. So still, but first and third point are still remaining. Let's move to the last point. It says CTC offered by company P in 2019. 2019 में P ने यहाँ पर this value is more than 7. Okay, this value is more than 7. So it could be 8 or 9. Remember, they are in the arithmetic progression. We just read in the third point. It was talking about the CTC of students in this company PQRS in 2019. That means this values only. They are following arithmetic, increased arithmetic progression. This number is certainly going to be less than 10. And here in the last point, it says it is more than 7. So there are two values possible, 8 or 9. And accordingly, we have all the four values here. So if it is 8, then 8 plus 2, 10, 10 plus 2, 12, 12 plus 2, 14. Or it could be 9 plus 10 plus 11 plus 12, or 9, 10, 11, 12. Right? The two cases seem to be possible here. So we are not yet sure. Anyhow, we have seen this point and we have put this here also. Okay, what else we can do now? So for the two things are there, increase the arithmetic progression part. We remember, let me write here. No need to get back to that same point. यहाँ पे लिख लेते हैं AP. I'm erasing this extra part. This we have already done. This we found using averages of salaries, and these four numbers here are going to be in arithmetic progression in increasing order, and these two numbers are, that's how, less than 10 and more than 7, so 8 or 9 are the possible values. So basically this third point is also we have read, and we can't put anything extra more than this right now at this moment. We are still left with the first point here, which mentioned the number of students placed in companies P, Q and R in the year 2020, yani ki these three dots which we have placed here. Then there is a 1, 2, 3, not necessarily in that order. Okay, I think let's make use of these averages again. Okay, let's make use of the averages again. Maulik says it will be 8 since average is more than 11. Average is more than 11, so it has to be 8, you are saying so. Why you are saying so? See, they are not in equal quantity, Maulik. Let me recall, अगर वो सब equal quantity में होते, then in that case that was fine कि 9, 10, 11, 12 average will become 10.5, 10.5. If they had been in equal quantity, but they are not in equal quantity, we don't know that rather, right? This is 40%, 10%, these two I do not know. You know, so that's why I can't say surely it is 8. It could be 8, it could be 9, maybe, depending upon the percentages. I hope you are getting my point, Maulik. है ना? Okay, now I can see these averages here, these salaries here, and that gives me a good hint. So in these three companies, we are having an average of 15. Every person placed in these three companies is getting a CTC or salary of 15, and but here it is 18. So and their average is coming out to be 15.6. So basically 15 salary वाले लोग हैं and 18 salary वाले लोग हैं, and their average is coming out to be 15.6. What can we identify from this? We can identify the number of persons, right? Ratio of number of persons placed in these two salary brackets, right? So this gap is how much? 0.6. And what about this gap here? So 18 minus 5.6, 15.6 would be how much? 2.4. And the ratio, as you can see, it is 4:1. So basically 18 वाले में जो है वो कितने हैं? वो total का 1 part है out of 5. That is 20%, isn't it? Isn't it? This is 20%. So we are talking about 18 वाला, यानी कि S in this year. So S in this year, they are actually 20% of total. और total तो मालूम ही नहीं है हमें, right? We don't know the actual value of total so far. Anyway, so this is 20%, that is for sure, and rest is 50, and nothing has been said about these two. Okay, so we have used this part, we have used this part already, and this part there in the ratio 1, 2, 3, and accordingly we need to check the average 12.64, that we need to verify. And in this case, we wanted an average of 11.11. Let's can we do something with this part, by the way? 40, 20, 60, 15, 15, 11.9. Okay, these two things are remaining, these three things rather. यहाँ भी बाकी है वैसे तो. Yes, any suggestion? What can be done further now? I think we can check with values now. We need to check with values. There is no other option left. We need to check with the numbers. So these things we have done so far. So last point we have used 7 lakh. Because of that we got to know it is going to be 8 or 9 only. ये 2 times वाली बात को हमने यहाँ लिख लिया है. So number of students placed in company R in 2018, that is 2 times the number of students placed in company Q in 2019, that we already written. So no need to come back, confirmed again. Average CTC of students placed in companies PQRS are in increased arithmetic progression in the year 19, that we already mentioned. They are in AP. I have written that. And the second point said an equal number of students were placed in companies R and S 2021. 2021 में R और S में they were equal, 25% each, that is 200 each, that we already mentioned and found. And in the first point it said the number of students placed in companies PQR in the year 2020. So PQR में 2020, these three are in the ratio 1, 2, 3, but not necessarily in same order. Okay, so all the points we have seen repeatedly, and few things are yet to be put. So this part we have used, because that we found this 20%. What next we can do? See, all the numbers are going to be natural numbers. That is one important condition that we have already seen here. They are natural numbers. So there are 2 things which I can start working on. One is this ratio 1, 2, 3. Other is this AP part here. है ना? This AP part here. Shall we check the cases? Why not? Let's check. I'm starting with this one first. I'm checking the AP part first. So AP के लिए मेरे पास 2 options are there. So either it could be 8 for this AP part. Let me use blue color. For this AP part in this year 2019, we could have these 4 values of the CTC for these companies. 4 companies could be 8, 10, 8, 10, 12, 14, with the average to be 11.11. This is one case possible, and the another case possible was, let me write here, if I take it to be 9, then it would be 9, 10, 11, 12 with an average of 11.11. Fine. So in both the cases, what I already know, I know the number of students in only R and S, that is 10% and 40%. 10 and 40%. So here it is 10%, here it is 40%. So, and same way here it is 10%, here is 40%. So by the way, now how average is going to be taken? So we need to multiply these numbers, divided by 100, that will give me the average. So multiply by 100, so this should result in 1111, isn't it? So if I multiply these values among each other, and then their sum should come out to be 1111. That is our requirement, है ना? Let's multiply, let's see what happens. 14 4s are 560. 12 10s, this is 120. That already make it how much? 680. 680. So 680, if I subtract here, how much is remaining? 1 and 11, 8 plus 3, 11. And what next? 174, 431. है ना? 431. इनसे 431 आ सकता है क्या? this total is 50 so far, this total is also 50, तो 50 into 8 भी कर दूंगा तो 400 आ जाएगा। अब उसके अलावा 31 यहां बनाना है तो दो दो करके इंटीग्रल वैल्यूज नहीं आएंगी, इट इज नॉट पॉसिबल, इट इज नॉट पॉसिबल। आर यू गेटिंग दैट? I got this thing, this is a good thing. Okay, yes, we are trying to plug in the values only. I can see Ayaman Siddiqui says the value in 2019 में value x जो हमने लिखा है that will be less than 20%, that will be less than 20%. Why do you say so? Okay, if I assume that, then hence we can take values accordingly and look for the percentage they are found. Why we want multiple of 5? Why we want them to be multiple of 5? We don't want these numbers to be in decimal percentage to be a multiple of 5. It could be anything else also. Ayaman, so I think like that. And 2020. अच्छा, it's 11.1 only. ठीक है 11.1 है. Okay, it's 11.1. So this is 1110 then. 1110 then. So basically this I want this to be 430 total. 430 कैसे आएगा? 50 बचा हुआ है, 15 into 8 is 40, 400. 30 more is required. For that 30 more के लिए 30 more would be possible. Then 30 more के लिए मुझे क्या करना होगा? 3 यहाँ पे डाल देते हैं बस, 3 नहीं, 3 एक्स्ट्रा करना होगा ना। 30 more I want, तो 2 एक्स्ट्रा 15, तो 15 यहाँ डालना पड़ेगा, तो 15 इधर, this is 15 and this would be 35, right? Please let's check 15 tens are 150 and 35 eights are how much? 35 twos are 70 and 70 twos are 140, 140 are 280. Yes, that confirms, that finds. That's a possible case. देखो, isn't it? So 35, 15, 10, 40, that satisfies. ठीक है ना? Why can't we apply the direct values? किशन, कहां पे बोल रहे हो आप? कहां पे डायरेक्ट वैल्यू करेंगे? स्टूडेंट 500 हैं, हरियार श्रिंक, दैट्स राइट, स्टूडेंट्स आर गिवन। तो बट 500 का तो आप परसेंटेज वैल्यूज मतलब नॉन मल्टीपल ऑफ 5 भी ले सकते हो ना। अच्छा, हरियार श्रिंक सेज वांट इट बी 5500 इंस्टेड ऑफ 11110। बाबा 11 से तो 100 से तो मल्टीप्लाई करना था ना। परसेंटेज, सी हाउ डिड यू कैलकुलेट द एवरेज? एवरेज निकालने के लिए मान लिया आपने 100 ही लोग हैं, राइट? इनको 500 बोलने की बजाय लेट्स से 100 ही लोग, आई एम वर्किंग विद द परसेंटेज वैल्यूज ओनली। तो आई एम वर्किंग विद द परसेंटेज वैल्यूज ओनली, वी आर टॉकिंग अबाउट दिस ईयर बेसिकली, ये वाला था ना 2019। तो ये 40 लोग हैं, ये 10 लोग हैं, ये कितने हैं टोटल मिला के? तो 100% ही है ना। आई एम वर्किंग ओनली इन टर्म्स ऑफ परसेंटेज राइट नाउ एंड दैट शुड बी नेचुरल नंबर, दैट वाज आवर रिक्वायरमेंट। तो 40 and 10, तो ये 40 लोग हैं, ये 10 लोग हैं, ये मिला के 50 लोग हैं, दैट्स व्हाट वी आर डूइंग। So total salary would be this into this, this into this, this into this, this into this. While adding, I need to find average dividing by 100. तो 100 से डिवाइड करने के बाद 11.1 आया है, 100 को वापस मल्टीप्लाई कर दूंगा तो it would be 1110, right? So that's how we are matching it, and this is one set of values we are getting. Okay, let me check this case as well. So do we get another case here or not? If not, then this is only one case. Otherwise, if we get one case from here, then there are two situations possible, है ना? Let's see now. So same thing here also, we are going to get this total as 1110, and what these values come out to be, let me see. So this is 12 fours are 480. Here it is 110. So 480 and 110 comes out to be 590. If I subtract 590 from here, I'm left with 9 and 2, 11 ka 1, 6 and 5, 520 I'm left with, right? 520. So this total is 50. Even if I give entire quantity to this 10, to 15 to 10 will be 500 at most. It can never be equal to 520. So this case is invalid. This is the only case. बढ़िया, is that clear? बात समझ में आई है क्या किया हमने? So there's only one case possible. So we got all these percentage values here. Let me put them. So we are talking about the year 2019. So we have found the percentage 40 and 10 were already given. So the other percentages are 35 and 15 respectively. This is 35% and this is 15%. And how did we get to know? Based on these values, and this value set comes out to be here 8, 10, 12, 14. So this is not 8, 9, so we have confirmed that. It is certainly 8, 10, 12, 14 only. The other case is not valid. 8, 10, 12 and 14. And these are the respective percentages. And of course, we can calculate the number of students also exactly, because we have the total students 500. So 500 का 15% क्या बनेगा? 75. ठीक है ना? 10% is 50 and 5 more is this one. And what about this 35%? That would be double of this 150. 150 plus 25, that is 175. ठीक है जी. And also we knew that this is quantity, whatever number of students is here, that will be double here. So that makes it 150, isn't it? And now you can easily calculate these percentages also. This total was 500, so 2 and 1 300 and 1 450, so remaining is 50 students only. So there we have 50 students only. So let's write their percentages also. अरे बाबा फटाफट से सारा काम हो गया. See, थोड़ी सी मेहनत की सारा काम हो गया है. नहीं? So 150 is what percent of this number? 30%. This is 30%. So 40, 20, 60, 60 and 30, and this is 10% of course. This is 10%. Can we fill this number also? Yes, of course. By making use of these percentages, we can easily determine this value as well. We can easily determine this value as well. So let me create some space and let's solve it. I'm erasing this part. So basically this question is using the basic properties of average, and we are just making use of that only. You know, where allegation was possible, we used allegation. Otherwise we are using simple method also. So in this case we can apply simple method. Here we are having students in the ratio 4, 2, 3 and 1, right? 4, 2, 3 and 1. Let's assume only 10 students. Why to make 100? In the previous case I took them to be 100. Let's take 10 only. 4, 2, 3 and 1. They are in that ratio. So 4, 2, 3, 1, and their salaries are given to be 15, unknown, let it me write as X, and 11, and the average is coming out to be 11.9. So there are 10 students, so by multiplying with 10 it would become 119. So this 11 plus this value which is 3x, let me write 3x, and plus this is 15 into 30, and here it is 15 into 4, 60. So 60 plus 30 is 90, 90 plus 11. 68 plus 30 is 90, 90 plus 11. 90 plus 11 कितना होता है भाई? 101. 101, 101. So this must be 18. So for x must be 6. So this value is 6. That's it. समझ में आ रहा है? ठीक है ना? Excellent. Harish Yashwant is doing something we can use to find the solutions of 8x plus 10y is 430. हाँ, yes, Harish. लेकिन मैं इतनी मेहनत नहीं करता यार, मैं आलसी हूँ. I think somebody was present yesterday. I forgot the name. कौन था? Aryan Agarwal. Yes, Aryan Agarwal was the name, I guess. So I'm too lazy for that. What I did कि मुझे total जो 50 distribute करना इन दोनों में 8x plus 10y, Harish, as you are saying. So how I can do that? I just did that. ठीक है? Anyway, so that's correct what you are writing. Okay, so basically for 2018 and 19 all the values have been written already. We are still left with 2020 part and we are still left with 20 part, this part. Okay, so क्या करें? ये 1 2 3 वाली बात को भी लिखें क्या? ये 1 2 3 रेशो में था. इसका क्या करेंगे भाई? I am just curious about this part to 2022. Nothing is mentioned. Total number of students are not given to us. They are in equal. Achha, their average is 15.6. Can we do something with this? Because of that only we determine this is 20%. So, but what is their relation? That is not mentioned here, no? Anyway, let's talk about this 2020 part, where we know the ratio of the students. That is in the ratio 1 to 3. In the first point it was mentioned here. That is in the ratio 1:2:3. So let's make use of that. Let's make cases. So I'm creating space there. Let me erase this. So this AP part is done already, so I can erase this also. Okay, so I'm making use of this first point now. The number of students placed in the company's PQR in year 2020. So in this year PQR, that is in the ratio 1 to 3, but not necessarily in the same order. Okay, so now we need to go by the ratio equation as Hariyashant or Harish, क्या नाम है, he was saying. Let's make equations now. Maulik says, it is 8. Which one is 8 बेटा? कहाँ पे 8 है Maulik? Maulik, what value are you talking about as 8? Hariyashit is saying for 2020, can't we tell S is 40%? Why are you assuming it to be 10, 20, 30% in that order or whatever order? It need not to be multiple of 10, Hari, it says the number must be natural numbers, but doesn't say that number must be multiples of 10. Okay? So don't assume that. By the way, Maulik is saying it is 8 for P. P kahan pe? You are talking about this one, 2020, Maulik? Or you are talking about here? ये तो हम कर चुके हैं. Anyway, so these three values are x, 2x and 3x in some order, and this, let this be y. Let me write that. They are in percentages. And by the way, 700 is a multiple of 100 value. So even if you are to calculate 1%, 2%, 3%, everything will be integer. So that won't be difficult. So Maulik is saying P in 2019. P in 2019. In salary part, it's 8. Already we have deduced that. We have written that. That is correct, Hariyashit. That is correct. So if it is x, 2x and 3x percent, or basically the students will also be in that ratio only, that makes it 6x plus s, that will be 700. That is correct. That is correct, Hariyashit. That is correct. So let's talk in terms of percentage only. Let's talk in terms of percentage only, because the number of students we have written, that was not given actually. The filled values were percentages only, and they need to be natural numbers. So let's write in terms of percentage. So x percent, 2x percent, 3x percent, and remaining y. So that makes it 6x plus y will be 100%, or basically 100. I'm assuming this to be x percent, y, 2x percent and 3x percent in any order. Basically they can be in any order, and this is y percent. So the total percent is 100, of course. 6x plus y is equal to 100. That's one thing. Now different cases would be as per this average. Let's see, can we deduce something from this? Their average is given 12.64. I think I can use the same thing जो हमने पहले एवरेज निकालने में किया था, वही बात का यूज करते हैं. So the total, this value is 100. So 10, 12. Let me write this: 10, 12, 18, 16, and the average is given 12.64. And after multiplying with 100, it comes out to be 1264. है ना? Same जैसे मैंने पहले किया था, मैं exactly वैसा ही लिख रहा हूँ. I'm writing exactly that way only. So what is their percentages? Their total is going to be 100, of course. So let's verify. क्या करें? इनमें से 10, 12, 18 वाले जो हैं पहले वाले, they are going to be in the ratio 1, 2, 3. अभी रैंडमली ऐसे नंबर्स कैसे लूं, क्या लूं, क्या करना चाहिए? आई थिंक ऐसा करते हैं, इसको तो हम y बोल ही रहे हैं. दिस इज सर्टेनली y. अब x, 2x, 3x is in that order. Let's make different cases. Basically, if I do the arrangement, there will be 6 cases. That's what I'm fearing about. But let's start. Let's start somewhere. So if this is 3x, this is 2x, and this is 1x. Let me write that way only. This is 10x, 24x, and this is 10x. Plus this is 24x, and then this is 18 3s are 54, 54x, and this is 16y. That should be equal to 1264. ठीक है ना? Where x and y are integers, natural numbers, that we should remember. So if I add all these, कितना बन जाएगा? 4 and 4, 8. So this is 8x, 5 and 2, 7 and 1, 8. So 88x plus 16y should be equal to 1264. Please look for the integral values. Remember that x and y are integers. Can you find any integer values which satisfy this? First, let's cancel out any common factor. Common factor. I can see 8 is a common factor, right? 8 is a common factor for sure. So 8 से divide करने पे it comes out to be 11x plus 2y. 8 1s are 8, 4 is remaining 46, 8 5s are 40, and 8 8s are 64. Fine, 11x plus 2y is 158. I hope you are understanding the equation. We did the similar calculations earlier also for the previous cases. अरे are you alive? जिंदा होना भाई सभी लोग. Okay, so 11x plus 2y is 158. Remember that x and y both are less than 50, less than 100. We know that total 6x plus y is 100. Remember that condition. Remember that condition. Okay, what next can I do here? Okay, ये multiple of 2 तो है, ये तो x should be multiple of 2 here, of course. X should be multiple of 2. So. Okay, 11 को देखते हैं. If I what maximum value can x take? Let's check out. x को maximum क्या ले सकते हैं? Remember that 6x should be less than 100, तो x 16 से ज्यादा नहीं हो सकता है, वैसे भी possible नहीं है. x is even, that we have already seen. 16 बनेगा नहीं, 16 तो हो सकता है ना, 16 यहाँ चलेगा नहीं वैसे. 16 तो 14 ले सकता हूँ क्या? 14 11s would be, yes 14 it could be. Yes Tuti. So x could be maximum 14. If I take x to be 14, so 14 11s are 154 and 4 is remaining, so y would be 2. That is a possible case. Anything else possible? Yes, I may see like that. अगर यहाँ पे 2 कम करता हूँ तो that would be 12 and this would be increasing by 11, that it would become 13. Remember the condition that 6x plus y is 100. That is also a condition. That's also a condition. सुरभि बेटा जी, यहाँ पे कई सारे केसेस पॉसिबल हैं, which is x, which is 2x, which is 3x, right? So I have just started with the one case and after that as well. अच्छा बोलो इन दोनों क्वेश्चन को सॉल्व कर दें. हाँ ये बात भी सही है वैसे तो. सुरभि हो, you are talking about solve these two equations. Anyhow, let's see. सॉल्व कर ही दें क्या? ठीक है सुरभि, आपकी बात मान लेते हैं, इतना दिमाग काहे को लगा रहे हैं यार. So इसको हटाता हूं मैं, इसको हटा 7 की घटा वाला केस. तो इसको डबल किया तो that is 12x plus 2y is 200 and this is 11x plus 2y is 158. Subtract them, 2y got cancelled, 12x and x, 11x, x comes out to be 42, but that is not possible now. X comes out to be 42, that is not possible. नहीं, कुछ गड़बड़ किया क्या? अभी मैंने 14.2 बनाया था, वो क्या था? 14.2 but that doesn't satisfy this. Yeah, so it is not possible. It is not possible basically. It means that only it is not possible, isn't it? Good. Thank you for that, Surbhi. I hope it is okay. So by solving these two equations, we get x equals to 42, but it doesn't satisfy this. It is not possible because y can't be negative basically. है ना? हाँ, तो इसको हटा देते हैं. This is not possible. Haria, by the way, has found some solutions. Aditya, our condition is that only, na? Both the conditions should be satisfied. So basically this case doesn't work. This case, हाँ 40 क्यों नहीं हो सकता? Good राधिका, 42 इसलिए नहीं हो सकता, अगर x को 42 ले लोगी तो y नेगेटिव ना आ जाएगा बेटा, y नेगेटिव आ जाएगा. सी इक्वेशन में अपना दिमाग नहीं है, दिमाग अपन को लगाना है, and it doesn't satisfy. Fine, that is a way. So that's why 42 is not possible. ठीक है, तो x can't be 42. I'm removing that. By the way, I can see Hari Arshit has found certain numbers. Maybe they may satisfy. So let's figure out that. Hari, तुमने हमसे गलती कैसे किया बे? So we are removing this case. This is not possible. Leave that. See, 6x plus 2y is 100. That is going to always be there. This is certainly there. So अभी लेकिन x कौन है? That we need to change. x कौन है, y कौन है, 2x कौन है, ये that needs to be changed. तो अभी हमने 3x 2x 1x इसी लिया था. अच्छा, इसको मैं 3x ही रखते हुए, if I change them, this is 2x and this is x. If we do that, what happens? Let's see. This is 20x, this is 12x, this is same 54x, this is same 16y. Say 16y also is going to remain same always, and this is 1264 also going to remain same always. So this becomes now 4 and 2 6. This is 6x and plus 16y is 1264, and here what next? 5 and 1 7, 5 and 1 6, 6 and 2 8. देखना ठीक किया है ना? 20 and 12 32, 32 and 54 is 56. ठीक है, 56x plus 16y is 1264. क्यों काटना पीटना है, सीधा इसको 16 से मल्टीप्लाई कर लेते हैं, 16 से मल्टीप्लाई करते हैं तो 16 6 दैट इज 96x plus 16y equals 1600. That gives you, after subtracting 10x equals how much? 10x comes out to be 464, but now x doesn't come out to be integer, right? X doesn't come out to be integer. Again not possible, again not possible. हाँ हरी कृष्णा बिल्कुल पॉसिबल नहीं है इंप्रूव करना भाई, ये केसेस सोल्व करने पड़ेंगे, 6 केसेस हैं. आई एम हेजिटेटिंग टू राइट ऑल द केसेस बट आई हैव टू डू, और 2 केसेस वी हैव डन राइट नाउ, 2 cases we have checked, there are 4 still more remaining, out of which I don't know how many would be satisfying. See, Hari has found one solution and he is pressing me, please check, please check. बाबा मैं ऐसे कैसे चेक करूं, मैं सोल्व करके फिर मैच करूंगा ना हरी, लेट्स सॉल्व इट, है ना. तो एग्जाम में तो सोल्व नहीं हो पाएगा, हाँ बिल्कुल नहीं हो पाएगा, नहीं करने से कैसे सोल्व होगा, करने से होगा, है ना. सो प्लीज स्टॉप, प्लीज don't break the concentration. So 2 cases we have checked now, keeping this as 3x doesn't work. Now let's change the position of 3x. ठीक है, let's change the position of 3x now. Is it fine? हाँ yes, नेगेटिव हो जाएगा तो this doesn't work. और वैसे भी x जो है इंटीग्रल नहीं आ रहा है, तो इंटीजर नहीं आ रहा है, that is not possible. So let's remove this case. So now I need to change the position of 3x now. So 18 can't be 3x. 18 can't be 3x for sure. And Hari, please have patience. Let us find the solution, then we can match. ठीक है? हाँ, yes, Ipsita, no problem. We have already talked about that many times. So 18 can't be 3x, so let's 12 be 3x. तो अगर ये 3x है तो let me take it 2x and this one is x. Let's see what happens. I don't know. So this is 10x and this is 36x and this is 36x. Fine. So 36, 36, 72 and 10, 82. This is 82x plus 16y. Again, I'm multiplying with 16. अच्छा उसको भी लिख के रख लेते हैं ना, क्या दिक्कत है. तो 16 is 96x plus 16y is 1600. इसको let it be like that because 16y तो cancel करना ही होगा ना. तो subtracting we will be getting how much? 14. तो 14x comes out to be how much? 1600 minus 1264 कितना होता है? 16 में से गया, अच्छा मैंने पहले गलत लिखा था, खैर. Anyway, subtracting 400 में 64 हो गया तो that is 436. And which doesn't give you integral value of x. ठीक है ना अभी? हाँ सही है, 436 मैंने पहले शायद गलत लिखा था. So it is again certainly not possible, right? This doesn't give the integral value, so let's cancel out this one as well. ठीक है ना, 14 3s are 42 and 1 is remaining, 16 is not divisible. So this is मैंने गलत लिखा, अच्छा 336 आएगा. हाँ 336 आएगा ना यार, 336 आएगा, right? So 14 2s are 28, 5 is remaining, 14 4s are, yes it is divisible then, good, thank you Harish. So x comes out to be x 14 2s are 28, 5 56, 14 4s are. So x comes out to be 24, which is integral. Does it satisfy this case? But 24 into 6 will be more than 100. So y would become negative. So again, anyhow, this case is also to be left. So 3 cases have been checked so far. Is it okay? Thank you Harish for that correction by the way. But still y comes out to be negative. And now y comes out to be negative. So this case is also not valid. Let's move further. Let's move further. We have checked half of the cases. Let's move further. So keeping this number as 3x, but let's interchange this x and 2x. So now let this be x and this be 2x. So this becomes 18x, this is 18x, and this becomes 20, and this is 36. So 36 and 18 becomes 54, 54 and 20 is 74. 54 and 20 is 74x. 74x plus 16y is this much, and 96 minus 74 would be how much? That is 22. So 22x equals to, that was 336. अभी ठीक है ना? हाँ 336. So 22 says, is it divisible? No, it is not divisible by 11. 26 कैसे होगा? This is also not clear. सुरभि CTC पे एलिगेशन के लिए मुझे परसेंटेज चाहिए ना बेटा, वो एलिगेशन ही तो यूज कर रहे हैं. वी आर यूजिंग एवरेज ओनली, बट वी डोंट नो विच इज द विच पार्ट. फाइन. Anyhow, so this 4 cases are checked. Now only 2 cases are left. We are close. We are close enough. Don't worry, we are close enough. Hari, if similar question comes in exam, values will not be same. Values may different. Values may differ certainly. So of course now 3x must be at the position of 10. So other cases we have already checked. So now we are still just left with the 2 more cases to be checked. So now position of 3x is certainly, position of 3x will certainly be at 10 position to 3x, and now this is 2x and this is x, or if this doesn't work then last case is switching them as well. Okay, na? Let's do it quickly. So this is 18x, this is 24x, and this is 30x. Okay? So 24 and 18 would be how much? 18, 20, 42, 42 and 30. This is 72x. So 72x plus 16 by is 1264. So their difference comes out to be how much? 24. Right? This is 24x comes out to be 336. Is it divisible? I don't know. 8 से तो है ही है. 8 3s are 24 से पूरा ही है भाई. 8 3s are 24 and 8 4s are 32. 1 remaining. 8 2s are 16. Now 3 से divide किया तो 3 1s are 3 and this is 14. I think this is the same solution you were talking about, Hari, है ना? Hari Ashrit. So x comes out to be 14, which satisfies 14 6s are 96 and y would also be 4. 14 6s are 84 and 16. Yes, I think this is the same case Hari Ashrit was talking about. Let me write these values. So in this case, what we are getting, let me write here only first. So 14 3s are, this is 42. So 42 and 14 2s are 28 and this is 14 and this is 16. है ना? Okay, we are just left with one more case. Let me verify that also whether that satisfies. So then there will be 2 cases. Otherwise, this is the only case. The one case we have figured out here. ठीक है, one case we have already figured out. Now let me check the only remaining case now. ताकि क्यों जब 5 cases check कर चुके हैं तो छठा भी कर ही लेते हैं भाई. We have already checked the 5 cases. So 3x is fixed here. Now 2x and x are to be interchanged. Right? 2x and x are to be interchanged. So let this be 2x and this be x. Let's see what happens. So this is 12x and this is 36x. So 36 and 12 makes it 48. 48 and 30 is 78x. So 78x plus this much. Now subtracting, you will be getting how much? 18x. है ना? 18x equals 336. Is it divisible by 18 or not? No, it is not divisible by 9. So this is not possible. So that is the only case. That is the only case. We have got the percentage values exactly. So Hari Ashrit. So whatever you wrote, that was perfectly fine. And that is the only case, by the way. That is the only case, by the way, which satisfies. Let me write all the values, all the percentage values first. So percentage values are common. They are 42%. This is 42% and 28% and 14% and 16%. And of course, we can calculate the exact number of students as well. That's it. That's it. Our time is up, Krisha. So we'll be solving more sets in the next session. So that's it, what we were able to figure out from this information. And we checked all the 6 cases, by the way. It's just sheer chance. If we would have started from this 3x directly here, maybe we could have got the answer in the first way. But as I said earlier, there could be more than one cases possible, right? So that's what we had to confirm. That's what we had to check to confirm whether this is the only case or more cases are there. So anyhow, right now we have checked all the 6 cases and you have understood what is the process to check. And among them, we have figured out there is only one case which satisfies. So we have got all the values for these 18, 19, 20, 21. But in 22, we do not have the enough data. Right? In 22, we do not have the enough data. Is that fine? सारे केस चेक करने ही पड़ेंगे. Why not, Radhika? क्या पता एक से ज्यादा केस हो? But that depends. That you can verify from the questions also. Let's see the questions. Let's see the questions here. So question was, what is the number of students placed in company S in 2020? तो S में कितने students placed हुए हैं 2020 में? तो 2020 की S, you can calculate 16% of 700. How much it would be? तो 16 को 7 से multiply कर दो. 112, right? Is 112. That's the answer. So यहाँ पे तो कोई दिक्कत नहीं है. So it confirms that there is only one case. By the way, I think Radhika was asking that. So Radhika, it is confirmed now. So for this question regarding S, so this there is only one answer. It means there is only one case possible. There are not multiple cases possible. Are you getting my point? So just by options in this question, there are no options, by the way. There are no options. ऑप्शंस नहीं है यहाँ पे. अगर ऑप्शंस होते इट मींस देयर इज ओनली वन केस पॉसिबल, सो बट देयर आर नो ऑप्शंस, सो मे बी देयर आर मल्टीपल केसेस पॉसिबल, है ना. सो अभी तो इस बात से कंफर्म नहीं हुआ, बट बाय द वे वी हैव जस्ट फिगर्ड आउट देयर इज ओनली वन केस. दिस इज सर्टेनली 16% ऑफ 700 which was 112, right? So right now we have figured it out. Otherwise, if we had options and there is only one option, then that could be confirmed. Otherwise, all the cases needed to be checked. आगे चलते हैं. हाँ. So what is the total number of students placed in the company P in the 4 years? So company P में total students कितने place हुए हैं? Company P में total students. So the 22 वाले तो नहीं निकाल पाएंगे ना. क्वेश्चन है ना अरित्रो, ये रहा क्वेश्चन पी के लिए है ना. सो कंपनी पी के लिए इज आस्किंग अबाउट इन द सेकंड क्वेश्चन व्हाट इज द टोटल नंबर ऑफ स्टूडेंट्स प्लेस्ड इन द कंपनी पी इन द 4 इयर्स. 4 इयर्स तो 5 साल है यार, ये क्या कर रहा है. दे आर 5 इयर्स, 1 2 3 4 5, व्हाई इट्स सेइंग 4 इयर्स. आई थिंक दे आर स्किपिंग दिस लास्ट ईयर मे बी. एनीहाउ इफ आई ऐड दिस नंबर्स यू कैन फाइंड आउट दैट आंसर. फर्स्ट 4 इयर्स होगा मे बी. यस. सो लेट्स फिगर आउट दिस वैल्यू. बाय द वे ये कितना आ रहा है? 700 का 42%, so just 7 से मल्टीप्लाई करना है. 7 4 is 28, 280 and 14 would be 294. So this number is 294. This number is 294, है ना. And this number is 98. 294 था नहीं, 294. And this one is 196. ठीक है ना. ओके, सो इन दिस क्वेश्चन इट इज आस्किंग अबाउट द कंपनी पी. तो वी जस्ट नीड टू ऐड दिस 4 वैल्यूज. तो 5 and 4 9. लेट मी राइट वैल्यू हियर 9 and 4 and 9 13 and 7 20 का 0 2 कैरी and 2 and 2 4 and 1 5, 5 and 2 7 and 2 9. So it is 909 in this first 4 years if we are talking about. तो 909 is also not in the options. कुछ तो गड़बड़ है यहाँ पे. हाँ, कुछ गड़बड़ है यहाँ पे. Options 909 is not in the options. There's some problem with the questions, I guess. Anyhow, let's leave at this point of time, no problem. So basic idea was that how to figure out the values. That was the important part. By the way, let's check the further questions. We are getting answer 909 here. Answer is 909 that we have calculated. Let's check the next question. What is the CTC offered by company Q in 2019? Company Q in 2019. Company Q in 2019, it is 10, right? It's क्या बकवास है यार. Company Q in 2019, that is given value. I am sure there's some difficulty, some glitch with the questions. This is a direct question. What is the CTC offered by company Q in 2019? So that is directly given. Company Q in 2019, that is given directly. It is 10. है ना? So there certainly some glitch in the question. Directly question, ऐसा question exam में नहीं पूछता है. Anyhow, so here answer is 10. And it is not lakh, LKH. Anyway, fourth question, what is the number of students placed in the company Q in 2020? 2020 में company Q में कितने students placed हुए हैं? That is 196. 196. Is it in the options? There are no options again. It's 196. Anyhow, and last question. And last question, it says, what is the percentage of the total students placed in 2022 in company S? 2022 का तो हमें मालूम ही नहीं है, कहां से बताएं. 2022 we do not have the total number of students or the percentage distribution also. अच्छा, by the way, it's asking about percentage only in company S पूछ रहा है. अच्छा, that we know. That we know. In company S it is 20%. Company S it is 20%. That we know. ठीक है, that we know it is 20%. हरी अर्षित 750 आप क्वेश्चन 2 के लिए बोल रहे हो. हाउ डिड यू फाइंड दैट? इन द 4 इयर्स 750 हमने तो जो ऐड किया. वी आर टॉकिंग अबाउट कंपनी पी, नंबर ऑफ स्टूडेंट्स प्लेस्ड इन 4 इयर्स. कंपनी पी, नंबर ऑफ स्टूडेंट्स फॉर द फर्स्ट 4 इयर्स वी हैव एडेड दैट कम्स आउट टू बी 909. 750 कैसे कर दिया भाई? ऐसे तुक्का मार दिया क्या? Anyhow, so that's all for the day. So we solved some good questions, some mind-boggling questions, tiring questions maybe, है ना? And I'm sure you must have got a good experience what kind of questions are there. And in every question, in almost every question, many students were saying, skip the question, skip the question, skip the question. But you took patience, you had patience, and we solved them together. है ना? And there was few questions which you are able to compare now. It was easier to do. It was less time taking. है ना? And some questions were involving too much calculations or too much casework, too much to write. Fine. So the objective was to give you a fair experience of all the kind of sets which you could get, and which are based on some of the previous year's questions as well. So that practice is certainly required. So at the time of practice, I will repeat that. At the time of practice, never think that ये question तो मुझे करना ही नहीं, बाबा सारे ही ऐसे question आएंगे फिर exam में क्या करोगे, है ना? So that's why we must have good experience of how to solve questions. And now which question to be solved at the time of examination, then you are the best judge. So at least be qualified to reach at the level of judge. To make the judgment, you need to be qualified for that. And for that, you need to do hard work now. Fine? So that's all from my side. I wish to hear your comments, your experience for the day. You can mention your experience. And if any further requirement, any request, anything is there, you can use our Facebook group also for that. ठीक है? Krisha ji, all sets are mind blowing. Thank you. Thanks to you. And I must really thanks to all of you for showing so much patience and yes, putting your full efforts. Yes, good set. I will certainly convey the good remarks regarding content to our content team. They would be really happy. Midnight sessions nahi honge. Aritro, I seriously don't know about that. And that totally depends on scheduling team. Sometimes they give me constant classes, sometimes they do not give a class for months, and sometimes they give class in the dead of the night, midnight, sometimes at the daytime. So I don't have any idea about that. Thank you Kishan, thank you everyone, thank you Rahi, Krisha. एक साथ 4 घंटे बैठने की आदत भी हो जाएगी. Exactly, that is very important. Yes, that's why I specifically recommend you, whenever you find a lengthy set, calculated set, don't shirk work, bhago mat, solve it. Whatever time it is going to take, that is going to give you good experience. Okay? Stuti says this session was really helpful. Otherwise, I would have left some questions if I solved them by myself. हाँ बिल्कुल, सो भी गई थी बीच में, मैंने उठाया है, right? Thank you so much. Thank you so much, everyone. Fine. So I shall end this at this point of time, and I will request all of you once again. Always remember Krishna. Never forget Krishna, right? So, all these things will come and go, but what will remain with you in your heart, what is always already there within your heart, that is the Supreme Lord, Shri Krishna. So, if you remember the Lord, if you chant the names of the Lord, you will be always getting the clear direction, clear vision, and that is always going to be very helpful to you. Fine? Thank you very much. Hare Krishna. So, I shall end the live stream at this point. Okay, here it is. Thank you everyone. Thank you very much.